only ride when they go on hunts. I misheard? I was like, did I read it wrong? I was like, what the hell? Yeah, wolves or wargs. Yeah. This one's fun. What is the alignment of those who do the best they can to help others according to their needs? It is. It's neutral good. Yes. So what do you think? Should we get some games in? No. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, really, Jody? I don't remember that. That's awesome. Chatexto? I don't know if I want to do a Chatexto. Oh, I don't really want a daily dope either. Raw. Okay. I'll do it. Lawful neutral, such characters insist that everyone gets an equal share of available water, but won't care one way or the other of the characters that may be beyond hope. They also accept plans that call for unequal distribution of water for the good of the group. Lawful evil, a character of this alignment insists that water be evenly distributed among the able-bodied group, but won't offer to any of those who seem too far gone. Now she accepts plans that call for unequal distribution of water if that water means more water for him. Oh. Hold on, this might work. This might work, actually. Okay, I want to keep on going. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play a round of Hades, and maybe two if it goes poorly. And well, actually no, probably just one. And then 17 minutes until capsule separation. I lied. Shit. Well, then we'll just watch this. Yeah, splashdown in a little bit more than an hour.
Had the vehicle. The update on GPS, we haven't seen a track yet.
Stop it. Where's my... Oh, that's me. Oh, that's
right.
not what I wanted. Okay.
Reed, we are watching. We are starting to get into the window where they may start acquiring, so should be within the next 10 minutes.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Imagine.
Okay, sounds good. We're holding it.
Man, I cannot wait
getting ready for
until the next Artemis mission. When's the next Artemis mission currently scheduled? Artemis 3.
And that exchange indicating that we are expecting to acquire data from the GPS
next year
on board.
Mid-20. I thought maybe it might be this year yet.
That will basically tell Integrity's computers that they're on track.
Hopefully it actually happens.
Of the corridor for the entry interface that will lead them to their splashdown point. Once again, the Artemis 1 entry exposed the heat shield for about 20 minutes of peak heating. For Artemis 2, we're going to reach a downtrack distance of 1,701 nautical miles from the point of entry interface with just 14 minutes of duration. And it's basically a different angle of attack, a little bit steeper angle of attack that will protect the heat shield from excessive heat loads. So that is the difference between Artemis 1 and Artemis 2, all designed into this mission to gather data, to protect the heat shield, since the Artemis 3 mission and beyond will have a different designed heat shield that will allow that skip entry type of profile to be resumed for all of the future missions coming back from the south pole of the moon when we initiate lunar landings. So we've handed over to the tracking and data relay satellite system. That's where we'll have communications for the rest of the flight. Just to give you some time hacks here, we're 13.5 minutes away from crew module, service module separation, and just 17 minutes away from the raise burn, that 19-second firing of the thrusters that will basically be the final fine-tuning of the angle of attack for Integrity as it enters the Earth's atmosphere.
And like it should probably be good, but, you know.
And once again, a dueling box view of some of the assets
it's kind of fun.
That are involved in recovery operations today. The
Integrity, cabin configured, all crew suited and seated.
I don't just sitting here and going on terribly well. I need a distraction. I feel like just being in space and being able to look around might be a fair enough a distraction. You know what I mean?
The assets being deployed to the splashdown zone. At the time of splashdown, we expect the John P. Murtha to be about 5 miles away from Integrity, keeping a safe distance until we are sure that the vehicle is in the water and upright, and that it is in a good configuration.
The period of time after splashdown but before pickup, I feel like it's got to suck. You guys see the boat at all? No. Okay.
That call from spacecraft communicator Jackie Mahaffey indicating that we're 2 minutes away from a quick burst of the reaction control system. Thrusters, that will be a high fire test prior to the separation of the crew module from the service module.
We need one that has like a big selfie stick.
Flawlessly throughout this flight. Everything, all the burns.
The second we got. Well, for what it's worth, Dimble, you'd be able to. You'd be able to pee.
And without
that's a thing.
Problem, there is the European flight control room that has overseen the
yeah, the anticipation for sure. Yeah.
Service module.
I'm gonna stand up for a second.
Quite a bit of credit on this mission for not only propelling the Integrity and its astronauts toward the moon, but also conducting the fine-tuning of its trajectory to bring it to this point where we are dead spot on down the middle of the corridor trajectory-wise to bring Integrity down for its splashdown in the Pacific just 44 minutes from now.
You guys got to stop the dead air. Come on. Oh, man. Fair enough.
Is a computer-generated visualization based on real-time telemetry from Integrity. Currently traveling about 16,000 miles an hour.
Where's the helicopter landing right now? Helicopters are a fascinating bit of engineering.
Integrity traveling about 16,000 miles an hour.
For the prop cautions, we're taking a look.
It's crazy. Can't even tell it's moving.
Copy that.
Now just about 5,100 miles from Earth.
I don't think I realized the orientation of the RCS jets.
We're just 9.5 minutes away from the crew module service module separation.
Huh. Because we got the two. So it's two for each orientation. I guess only bilaterally, so it's the same double setup on the other side. So then I have full.
Integrity, we are assessing details, but so far looks like a good hot fire.
A good hot fire.
Looks good on board, Jackie. Thank you.
And Jackie Mahaffey took the words out of my mouth. I was just about to say that we had a good hot fire test of the thrusters in advance of the crew module service module separation that's coming up just 8.5 minutes from now. This will begin the period in which we will have.
It would be kind of fun, Jody. Hey.
Of critical activities on board.
Well, what's fun with Kerbal Space Program is like there's systems to speed up time in KSP. You don't have to. If you want to like just have it up and go bugger off and do something else for like, I don't know, 8 hours while you're on your way to the moon, you could. Hold on, maybe I can find it. There was a super cool image between the Artemis 2 versus Apollo.
Integrity's astronauts
like
were
Artemis 2
to begin their entry preparations.
Like the trajectories.
And propulsion officer now reports a good hot fire test in preparation for the crew module service module separation. We're now inside 41 minutes until splashdown.
Integrity Houston, we have confirmed a good CMRCS hot fire. And although we are not seeing GPS acquired yet, you can skip the troubleshooting steps in 157 for now.
Integrity copies.
That GPS discussion indicating that we will be acquiring navigational data for Integrity through the global positioning system equipment on board. We just don't have it yet.
Oh, Jesus.
All of Integrity systems are
gonna
in
mute
great
the whole
shape
damn
to
thing.
support
There.
its high-speed entry into the Earth's atmosphere. It once again will reach a peak speed of 24,661.21 miles an hour.
Your call, GPS. We at least have GPS 1 looking good on board.
Huh. What is the fastest moving crewed vehicle ever on record?
The guidance, navigation, and control officer here in Mission Control confirming that we have good lock on GPS data. We are on a communications link now through the tracking and data relay satellite system. Now, following splashdown, we're going to lose that link and go to what's called a VLDR, a very low data rate communications link. so that we can talk to the crew inside Integrity as they are on the water.
Integrity, confirm we do see good GPS.
We do too, especially GPS 1 is accepting in nav channels 1 and 3.
Okay, well now I found a video that's too long. There's a cool infographic that I saw.
GPS data is basically telling Integrity's onboard computers its position relative to the Earth, but its trajectory and its orientation according to flight dynamics and the guidance, navigation, and control officer is spot on. We have now armed the pyros for the crew module service module separation coming up less than 5 minutes from now.
I might have just seen a really cool...
Just 10 seconds after entry interface, we will see Integrity reaching its peak speed of 24,661.21 miles per hour. That will be just seconds before we begin a 6-minute blackout period.
This is pretty cool. I wish I would have done this when it launched.
Your vehicle is in a good config for CM-SM SEP and go for CM raise.
Houston, we see the same on board and copy go for CM raise.
So actually, it shows the trajectory that they had.
That CM raise referred to as the slight firing of...
yeah, about that. Jetty, yeah.
Integrity's thrusters with a change in velocity of 9.9 feet per second, a slight...
I mean, like any vehicle ever.
Yeah. The aft end of the vehicle so that it's tilted a bit upward, providing the final angle of attack as the vehicle...
I mean, it would necessarily be like
this
space.
Being the mitigating factor that will reduce heat loads on the heat shield as we reach a point downrange from the start of entry interface, some 1,701 nautical miles to the splashdown site.
Oh, okay, so this is the comparison of Artemis 1, Artemis 2, and then Apollo, presumably 8, but maybe 11? 8.
Integrity systems
8 went around 8 times,
shape.
or excuse me, 8 went around 10 times.
We are currently 33.
Yeah, this is cool. This is actually the trajectory of Artemis 1. Because they went around and out and then went back around again.
Integrity Houston.
It's mostly a test. The next mission will be to land.
Firing multiple pressure sensors on each of the strings diverged a bit from each other. Those limits look to be set pretty tight. We think it could happen again when the thrusters fire in the future, so we are going to suppress those messages.
We concur with suppress, not inhibit. Thank you.
What was that?
That exchange between Jackie Mahaffey, our Capcom for tonight, and Reed Wiseman aboard Integrity, indicating basically to ignore sensor data. All of Integrity systems are in good shape.
Actually, I think Artemis 3... Hold on. No, I don't remember. Is Artemis 3... fuck. Hold on. I gotta find information. Artemis program... Timeline? I typed it wrong?
Now, coming up on about
Artemis
90
4.
seconds till the crew module, service module...
Oh, Artemis... Okay, yeah. Artemis 3 is the docking. And undocking, for that matter. Which is also pretty interesting. Yeah. Some of the pictures that they've sent back are already amazing, dude. But yeah, for the most part, this is just a test. Because I mean, we have so much more technology.
The completion of this flight, all of the preparatory activities leading up...
With a name like Artemis, you'd think we'd be hunting for something? I mean, fair. I mean, Artemis is largely associated with the moon, number one. Also, is the twin of Apollo, right? So there's some poetry there. But
coming up on 1 minute. Mark, 1 minute till crew module, service module separation.
Yeah, the Artemis 3 is a crewed mission that's gonna test isn't she goddess? She's also goddess of the hunt, yes, but is also associated associated with the moon. I mean, Greek gods have like the things that they're associated with, and these days we like to like pigeonhole them a little bit. I know that was your joke. I get it. So I said, but also it makes sense otherwise. A little bit like how Poseidon is somehow associated with horses. I don't know. That one's always just confused me. Woo!
And we have confirmation of crew module, service module separation. And a great view, albeit momentarily.
Houston, good stuff on board.
Oh, man.
Houston copies and concurs.
The European service module now separated from Integrity, a job well done.
Integrity, no action for the 4 CDH cautions. Those are SM related, not applicable.
Great view. Just a quick flash of blue, right?
So, with Integrity now flying free on its own for the remaining 32 minutes of this mission. Next up, the raise burn, a 19-second firing of Integrity's thrusters.
Good GPS 2.
Integrity copies, good GPS 2.
Coming up on the 2-minute mark until the raise burn. Again, this is the final tweaking of the orientation of Integrity to put it in the right angle, if you will, the angle of attack that it will fly in during its entrance into the Earth's atmosphere. Entry interface now just 18 minutes, 25 seconds away.
Man, I wish that Kerbal Space Program 2 didn't
a visualization, but driven by real-time telemetry. This is the maneuvering of Integrity to the raise burn orientation.
The raise burn orientation?
2,800 miles from Earth.
I think I've heard that phrase before. Correct, Jody. Yeah. Nope, it's not like the shuttle at all. Nothing about it's reusable. There was a bid to potentially use a SpaceX rocket, but it wasn't ready in time, number one. But
Roger.
They ended up going with the SLS, which use the RJ-25
we have completed the maneuver
engines, which are space shuttle main engines. It's the same engine that's on the back of the space shuttle, those big, like, huge circle jabbies that they just sort of refurbished and popped onto another rocket. I don't know. I think that's a little goofy, but it certainly worked. And it's cheaper. For Artemis 3, I do know that, or Artemis 3/4, I do know that SpaceX is going to be involved. What is this one here? I want to see all the information more. Give me. I want to play Kerbal Space Program, but for real.
And the crew module raise burn is underway. A 19-second firing of the thrusters. And we have a completion of the burn.
Woo. Kerbal Real Program. I just realized that they're talking about a raise burn. It's the Peregrine raise burn.
Raise burn. Your flight path angle
It's
is
just
within
them
limits.
making it so that they're going to land. Where they're going to land.
Integrity copies.
Wonder what their orientation was on that burn. If it was like a
final maneuver
normal.
Is now complete. Our trajectory
Or
for
prograde.
splashdown in the Pacific 29 minutes from now is set and will not be amended any further. And we have the right angle of attack to mitigate any excessive heat loads on the vehicle during entry interface.
Integrity Houston, a heads up about comm coverage. When you perform the 180 roll, for the first minute or so in that attitude, we expect about a minute LOS.
Oh, loss of signal.
We copy.
That's interesting. I wonder why that would be. Just because does it have like a different satellite has to acquire?
Watching, the series of events coming up, we will enter the first traces of Earth's atmosphere 14 minutes, 45 seconds from now. 6:53 and 30 seconds is what is pegged for entry interface at an altitude of 400,000 feet.
Space!
At approximately 34,800 feet per second.
They're coming back down.
Touchdown or splashdown, 1,701 nautical miles. 24 seconds after entry interface, we will enter a 6-minute blackout period in which we will lose communications with the crew. This is expected due to the buildup of plasma around the vehicle. That's an ionization effect due to the collision, if you will, of the velocity of the spacecraft with the friction of the Earth's atmosphere. That 6-minute blackout is expected to begin at 6:53 and 54 seconds p.m. Central Time. During that period of time, we will reach our peak speed of 24,661 miles per hour. That comes just
that's the fastest.
Based on unofficial data from the flight dynamics officer right now, will come just short of the velocity record set by Apollo 10 of 24,791 miles per hour in 1969. We expect peak heating.
That doesn't surprise me because they've taken this whole mission very, very slowly.
52 seconds p.m. Central Time, a minute and 22 seconds into entry interface. At that point, we will be just 204,000 feet above the Earth, traveling at 33,000 feet per second. The blackout period is expected to last 6 minutes. We expect that blackout period to end at 6:59 and 55 seconds p.m. Central Time. From the end of the blackout period until splashdown, it is just 7 minutes, at which point we'll start deploying the series of parachutes to slow integrity down to an ultimate splashdown velocity of just 19 miles an hour.
We see the same, waiting for the 180 rolls.
It's actually kind of fast, for what it's worth. And Kerbal Space Program is fast.
The parachute deployment sequence, once again, will come in several segments, but in rapid fire succession.
I wonder.
Great view of the moon out window 2. Looks a little smaller.
I guess there are only 10 days, and like if you're on the ISS, it's way worse. But like, I feel like
we'll have to go
coming
back.
home, in addition to like your family and maybe gravity, I'd probably miss at least a little bit. Like, when you think about not missing gravity,
Reed Wiseman and Jackie
like,
Mahaffey exchanging
you use gravity a lot.
discussion on the view of the moon
You know?
that,
But I think
these
what I
astronauts are seeing
would
in
miss
the
most
final
might be
minutes of this
unleavened bread,
mission
or like leavened bread.
that will
Unleavened bread?
be
Leavened bread.
completed with splashdown just 25 minutes from now. 3 forward
Regular
bay
bread.
cover
I would miss regular
parachutes will
bread.
be used to pull the forward bay cover
Gravity
off the
isn't
top
real?
of the vehicle.
Okay.
Then 2 drogue parachutes will be deployed to slow and stabilize the crew module during its descent, followed by 3 pilot parachutes that will lift and deploy the main parachutes from the forward bay. The final sequence will have 3 main parachutes deployed. These will be 116 feet in diameter, each main parachute approximately 265 feet long when reefed.
Jeez.
The parachutes will ultimately slow integrity down from its peak speed of almost 33 times the speed of sound to a gentle 19 miles an hour as splashdown. The vehicle is now currently in a roll to the proper attitude for entry interface. Our trajectory is right on according to flight dynamics.
Boy, oh boy, man. Oh.
Integrity is on a trajectory from southwest and northeast across the Pacific Ocean, descending at a rate of 15,000 feet per second.
My favorite person is whoever's sitting at the science desk. I don't know if you can see it right here. It just says science. What?
Range to touchdown 4,300 nautical miles, all the systems in excellent shape.
Integrity, Orion in the EI roll 180 attitude.
Woo.
Looks good on board, Jackie.
It's actually the timeout chair.
This view out of one of Integrity's windows. We had a call for 3 good barrows. Those are barometric pressure sensors that feed altitude and rate of descent information to Integrity's computers that will trigger the parachute deployment sequence. We are less than 9 minutes away from entry interface, 22 minutes from splashdown.
I can't tell what I'm looking at.
You can see the reflection of one of the crew members in the window.
Oh, reflection. Have a good night, Eileen.
Pacific, the weather conditions remain go.
Oh, really? Sniffler.
Just
I mean,
a few clouds,
it's certainly relative, but that's kind of fun.
Winds at 10 knots. Wave heights just about 4 feet. A gentle day in the Pacific for the homecoming of Integrity's astronauts.
Seems so bright. I don't know if that's what I think.
Integrity back in EI attitude.
An EI?
We see the same on board, Jackie.
Earth. Nope, I don't know. It's EI. I'm going to Google it. Because I don't know that one. What is EI attitude?
Houston copies.
NASA, sure.
And we're in step 37, transferring nav state to BFS.
Entry interface. Got it. I don't think I've heard that. I was unfamiliar with that one. Blue face the no way. So all of the heat shields are facing the way that the heat is going to be. What's that, Nephilim? Oh, it's her sleeping like a bat?
And Houston, in instruction 509, we are not below 0.2.
That's fun. Ah!
Integrity, no action required.
Integrity.
Integrity what?
Now 6 minutes away from entry interface. We will hit the first traces of Earth's atmosphere at an altitude of 400,000 feet, traveling about 34,882 feet per second. Range to splashdown
Some AJ crashing Kerbals in the
will be 1,701 nautical miles.
Yeah. I miss playing Kerbal. Again, I'm so frustrated with Kerbal Space Program 2 getting canned. What's happening with Cat Space Program?
And once again, just a reminder, some 24 seconds after entry interface, we do expect to lose communications with the vehicle and the
For
crew.
1 minute. That's very interesting.
During a 6-minute blackout period, when a plasma
Oh,
shield
they're talking
will
about
build up around the spacecraft due to the ionization, due to heating effects. And
It's
flight
the worst
dynamics
6 minutes in the
just
world.
confirmed we will have a blackout period of exactly 6 minutes in duration. And once again, that's due to the fact that a plasma buildup around the vehicle will prevent.
I just realized this fucking
communications
shot.
and
There's the moon.
so
Holy
we will
Christ.
not be able to talk to the crew members at that
I
time.
only just realized what
Nor
we're
will
looking
we
at.
receive data here in the flight control room.
Houston, everything is looking good on board. Just confirm no pre-EI downloads.
Houston concurs.
That blackout period to begin at 6:53
In the world, around the world, you know what I mean?
p.m. Central Time, and again will last about 6 minutes in duration.
Where is it? Or is that the... Wait, or maybe that's not the one. Maybe that was the...
We're 4 minutes away from entry interface.
The rest of the vehicle. I can't tell now. It's not high enough resolution. Excuse me. And is that there's the moon? Yeah. I don't know. it's a bug. It's a space bug. You just got to get out there and wash it every once in a while. Well, because so if I'm here, I will illustrate with this marinara sauce and this medicine thing, right? So we're going across like this, and then they separated,
This view
and then they
from
oriented
Integrity
the other way.
is, it crosses
So now,
from southwest to northeast across
depending
the
on
Pacific
how,
Ocean, 3 minutes from entry interface.
I don't know. Could be the moon. Be kind of cool if it was the moon. Shouldn't it be bigger looking? No, it depends on like how far away it is.
The USS John P. Murtha and the recovery team is on station and in position, as are the airborne imagery assets that we hope to receive imagery from.
I did definitely,
as
yes.
Artemis enters.
That's why I was able to grab this very quickly.
And through parachute deployment.
But no, the 6 minutes or so when you lose signal with the reentry craft, man.
Systems are in great shape. The crew is ready to
I'm just sitting there waiting on hoping.
Its mission just 15.5 minutes from now. All of the activities today have gone off in perfect fashion. No issues with the vehicle, no issues with the crew. And the weather at the splashdown site is go.
It'd be rough if it wasn't. More nervous about now than during lunch. Yeah, I mean, honestly, after I didn't really feel nervous about any part of it. Like everything that we had more or less been tested to oblivion.
Coming up on 1 minute until entry interface.
The landing vehicles is what I'm going to be nervous for. Landing, not that hard. Landing so that you can take off again is a little rough.
Mark 1 minute until entry.
Magnitudes
interface.
of difficult more.
1 minute 20 seconds until the expected start of our 6-minute blackout.
Woo!
Integrity, 1 minute to a 6-minute blackout.
That's what he said.
Integrity.
Just imagine the fucking view, dude. It's crazy. I wonder what their altitude it is right now.
Ten seconds till entry interface. And we have crossed the threshold, now entering the Earth's atmosphere. We're at 400,000 feet, traveling 34,800
I mean,
feet per
they've
second.
kind of been in the atmosphere for a while. Just saying.
Time to splash down, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. And as predicted, we've entered our communications blackout. This will be a 6-minute blackout period. No voice, no data from the crew.
Set a timer for 5 minutes and 50 seconds.
We're 30 seconds away from the anticipated point of peak heating on the vehicle, where temperatures will rise to about 4,000 to 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. This is the true test of our trajectory.
Really, Rage Mortal? Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
And from the G5 aircraft in the vicinity of the
plasma, Rage Mortal. We can't get a signal through it. What do you think they talk about during their 6 minutes? I think they talk about this. I think that's what they talk about. That's what I would talk about.
Since their launch back on April 1st.
It's not that bad the whole time.
Until the end of the
it's certainly part of it.
Time to splash down, 11 minutes, 33 seconds.
Oh, man. But yeah, to what Niffler was saying before, there was unexpected damage on the Artemis 1.
The landing and support officer reports that the P3 has acquisition on integrity.
Okay.
3.5 minutes left.
Flying through the
blackout period.
Oh, because it looks like that. There you go. This is from Kerbal Space Program.
Build up around the spacecraft and the repelling of that heat on Integrity's heat shield.
But so the weirdness with this one, and the thing that could make people nervous for sure, there was some unexpected damage on Artemis 1, and because of that, they changed the re-entry path. To hopefully make it a little more safe.
Flight Dynamics reports that airborne assets in the vicinity of the splashdown zone do have a visual on Integrity. Still 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in our blackout period. Time to splashdown, 9 minutes, 35 seconds.
Oh, for sure, Swifts, yeah.
Multiple airborne assets as part of the recovery team all have visuals on Integrity.
Can you click? Let's see. Just like right click to try to go around it. Oops. Sarah, how you doing, bud?
And the WB-57 flying in the splashdown zone also has a visual. And the Navy helos also have visuals.
Hey, Zeb Hedgehog, how you doing?
We're still in the blackout period. Still do not have communications from the crew.
What's your favorite thing about space? Minus space. What is my favorite thing about space? What a good question. And some Crown-Vic racing. One of these things is not like the other. So much space to see it all. I think I've always been asked that question. What's my favorite thing about space?
We're standing by for communications from the crew.
Honestly, my favorite part's probably like
a minute from now.
the math of it all. I find the math of it all to be fascinating. The grandiosity of it all, sure. When you think about how Apollo 8 in the 60s, they were able to calculate a free return trajectory.
Processing data from integrity.
Oh, okay.
Landing and support officer reports the small boats are en route to the splashdown target zone.
What are we looking at? What's this? Communications blackout should be coming up.
Passing through 150,000 feet, our trajectory is perfect. We're getting intermittent views of integrity. Still waiting to establish voice communication.
Integrity, Houston, comm check, post-blackout.
Houston, Integrity, we have you loud and clear.
Woo!
Your trajectory is nominal, and your recovery teams have visual.
Hell yeah. That's the only thing. Because of the damage to the
No action for the enabled
heat shield on Artemis 1. The narrowness with which they had to exactly hit
Commander Reed Wiseman.
I don't like the flashing. That had exactly hit the trajectory coming back. Got much more precise. What's up, Flash Egg?
Passing 100,000 feet now. Range to splash down 19 nautical miles.
There. Oops. Ah. I'll wait for a second and hope that the splashing stops. Nope. Okay. Right, Super? I feel like
Integrity impact to the camera controller fail is no cab 1 views of the chutes.
Oh, Reggie Moore, I already owned it. Whoops. Yeah.
Integrity.
I missed that call out.
We're
What'd you say?
Processing good data through the GPS system. A good view of integrity. Time to splash down 4.5 minutes.
Imagine trying. What fucking camera?
And a view of integrity from the WB-57.
That's crazy.
We're at 50,000 feet.
Dude, that looks like it's CG. That's crazy.
The pyros are armed for forward bay covered jettison.
The shading city. It's really about how. Oh.
And there go the first series of parachutes. And we're on drogues.
The drogues? Yeah.
And Houston, we're visual 2 drogues out the window.
From a plane, zombie.
2 good drogue shoots. Next up.
We copy. We see them.
Next up, the deployment of pilot parachutes that will pull the main chutes out. Time to splash down 3 minutes and 10
So the drogue chutes are just there to slow it down.
Perfect descent rate according to flight dynamics.
Good rates on 2 drogues.
We see the same on board.
That's what shoots do? Well, no, like it. You're fair. To slow it down a little bit, not to just like.
Still on drogues.
Shut up. DK plays Luck Button. How are you doing? And there they are.
Main chute deploy.
Beautiful. Oh, maybe.
We're at 5,000 feet.
Open up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Search and recovery beacon has been activated on integrity. And we have 3 good main chutes.
Dang, diggity, dang, man.
Good 3 main chutes, good reefing, good descent rate.
Good rates, and we see 3 good-looking parachutes.
Super, yes, that is what happened. Woo! It's so shiny. That was what we were just looking at was infrared. This is what it looks like. Dude, that's beautiful, man. Hell yeah. Huh, that's interesting. One of the parachutes is different than the other. I don't know if that's just for orientation or what. Oh, no kidding, DK Place. Yeah. Well, I know you have played War Thunder. Oh, right, Swift. And like now you're just like, all right, well, what now? Like, that's interesting. Is the RCS firing? This is the infrared camera. But we do some War Thunder here occasionally. Particularly lately. Taking a break from it for a fair while. Just getting back into it. Well, they look like they were controlled, Niffler. And they're back. Hell yeah. Why are they muted accidentally? We're good?
The pages of Jules Verne to a modern-day mission to the moon. A new chapter of the exploration of our celestial neighbor is complete. Integrity's astronauts back on Earth.
Dang, dang, dang.
And the landing and support officer reports the vehicle is stable 1. We still will be deploying the crew module uprighting system to maintain that orientation. A perfect bullseye splashdown for Integrity and its 4 astronauts.
What do they call it? The man, what about the uprighting system? They're balloons. They're big buoys. They're balloons. Just want to see someone get out of the capsule and I'm good. Or like
the unofficial splashdown time, 7:07 and 47 seconds p.m. Central Time. We'll get that refined for you. That would put.
And I'm glad they do,
Martin.
Martin.
At a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 31 minutes, 35 seconds.
Dang. What is that about?
And
oh man.
Configuring for very low data rate. Once again, splashdown occurring in the Pacific, southwest of San Diego, at 7:07 and 47 seconds p.m.
Integrity Houston, comm check on VLDR.
Integrity Houston, you there?
Houston, we have you loud and clear on VLDR. How us?
Yeah.
We have you the same. We'll meet you over in post-landing.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit yet now.
Perfect communications established.
A journey. We are stable 1, 4 green crew members.
Hell yeah, everyone's good? Everyone's okay?
Houston copies all.
Reed Wiseman reporting 4 green crew members. That is not their complexion. That is the fact that they're in great condition.
They might be a little green.
So stable 1, upright. The crew module uprighting system is being deployed. The 5 airbags being inflated through helium to maintain the upright configuration for the vehicle.
Airbags. Call them balloons. Call them what they are.
Touchdown for
They're balloons.
Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen back on Earth after a journey around the moon.
Why helium? Because it's the lightest gas that we like. That isn't gonna go boom. That's what we are currently sinking into the ocean. Please advise. They're balloons. Yeah. Yeah, hydrogen slightly more reactive.
Monitor the functioning of the CMOOS system. The airbags are being inflated to maintain a stable 1 or upright configuration.
Where are the other 95?
And there's a good view from one of the naval helicopters hovering overhead.
Thought they're going to deploy at the base of the pod? Oh, yeah, like they were going to like keep it afloat that way?
Green crew
No.
in excellent shape.
Oh, man. Doesn't be sort of like a life ring? I guess, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Not actually, no, they're balloons. Like it's not a buoy.
And we're powering the radio now. Go ahead.
We see the beacon on. However, the recovery team is not seeing the signal.
Oh.
Your SAW radio uses the same antenna, so you may run into trouble with the radio.
Okay, copy. And we are also powering up the sat phone now.
Do you feel like where they're at right now is a little bit like after you've landed from a plane and you have to just chill there for a little bit before you can fucking get out? And like everyone's like half standing, half not standing, trying to like wait, like
crew members are in excellent shape.
Just trying to
And we have
stretch my
5
legs a little bit.
inflated airbags to maintain an upright configuration so that the recovery team can now begin a slow approach to the vehicle. Meanwhile, here in the flight control room,
Slightly more cramped for sure. Yeah.
Polling his team of flight controllers for the start of powering down the vehicle after a thorough systems check.
Please wait until the seatbelt sign goes off before exiting the aircraft.
Trainer Jody said NASA's budget was a bit tight for this one, so we asked all viewers to simply ignore the Happy Bar Mitzvah on one of the upright maintaining devices.
The spacecraft, that's expected to take a few more minutes.
Sitting there doom scrolling TikTok. Nobody waits. Everyone gets up. Yeah. So you imagine be like, oh, I finally have signal. I've got so many messages. I've got so many emails to go through. Fuck. Oh, I wait sometimes, but there's definitely sometimes where I'm like, man, I just need to just stand up just like a little bit.
Integrity back on Earth following its historic flyby of the moon. It was, for all intents and purposes, a textbook mission.
On 2828, but I'll remain on this frequency.
We copy.
Reed Wiseman indicating some trouble with the SARSAT phone on board, but that's not an issue. What is more important is that the vehicle is solid. No issues.
I can stand up under the overhead compartment. Honestly, that'd be nice.
The propulsion officer here in Mission
I do wish that we had a camera inside the capsule right now. I'm sure it's just them.
Can you say again? That was very weak and broken.
All strapped in? Oop, hold on.
Integrity, Houston did not call.
It's okay, great. I thought that I had heard.
Copy that, Houston. It might have been on the side radio. Stand by.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, though. I was like, hey, what was that? We couldn't quite catch it? We didn't say anything.
All of the milestones were executed.
But, like, that sounded way more official than that.
Integrity entering the Earth's atmosphere.
Just a spam seagull.
Reaching its peak speed shortly after a blackout period began. We emerged from the blackout period, but the recovery imagery airborne assets were able to pick up Integrity's descent almost immediately through entry interface, tracking the vehicle all the way down. And finally, you saw the sequence of chute deployments. First, the forward bay cover being pulled.
What's the blinking on it? I didn't see it.
Of the vehicle by a series of 3
presumably that boat.
Then the drogue chutes were.
Oh, you're talking about that? This is just a late. So if it, it's like
splashdown velocity of
hard to see, or if it's dark, or if anything goes weird, there's flashing lights on it. There were 4 arrows in. I don't know about the arrows. Yeah. I missed it.
Integrity, Houston, with no joy on SAR and SAT phone, we'd like you to command an additional 15 minutes for a total of 30-minute power down delay.
Interesting. So they're having some communications issues, so they're not shutting down the capsule yet.
All right, Jackie, we have selected T/D+30. No joy on SAR radio or sat phone. And stand by. We have the master diver on SAR radio. Please hold comms.
Oh.
Hey, Lily. Excuse me. Hey, Jackie. We just got the master diver on SAR.
No tap arrow, only 3 arrows? Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, so the...
A good view of one of the fast boats.
Integrity Houston, if you are happy with your comm with Master Diver, you can go back to the 15-minute power down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, stand by. Yeah, we'll confirm here in a second.
No.
The crew on board Integrity.
Super was talking about the arrows here. I think that's just something with
on the timing of the
whatever they're using to show the image.
Precursor to the recovery teams approaching the spacecraft.
Ooh.
There are no issues.
Ooh, getting a little rough there. This is a no-wake zone boat.
Broken capability in establishing a SARSAT or satellite phone communications capability between the crew on board Integrity and the recovery team. That will get sorted out here shortly. There's plenty of cooling on board Integrity, so there's no rush to begin the power down.
To call you on the sat phone and not getting an answer there either.
Concur. We haven't had anything come through.
Oh, that's interesting. Man.
And Houston, if you could relay to recovery that we hear them, but it does not appear as though they are hearing us.
Oh, weird. It's good that they have redundant systems then. Weird.
Houston copies, and Reed, just to confirm, you are pushing the PTT on the radio.
The push to talk, the PTT? Just to confirm, you're hitting the button, right?
So as we continue to sort out the communications between the recovery teams, we are standing by for the initiation of the power down procedures.
I wanted to hear that reply.
See, the recovery teams are moving
Houston?
towards the side of the capsule. The next major event will be the erection of that large...
The check engine light has been on since re-entry.
called the front porch. That will be the port of call for the crew.
Tom's always fell. Yeah.
One by one from the vehicle.
That's what I like. Houston, eat a dick. Fuck off.
Houston, for sat phone, we are going to attempt to call you.
On the sat phone.
Good idea.
Hello?
And Jackie, yes, we are pushing the push to talk, the 2 buttons on the left side of the radio below the up-down arrows. We are utilizing them. I'm rebooting the radio.
That's
to see if
the
we get good comms.
funniest shit. Holy.
Okay, we copy all, and just to confirm, you are seeing that you are touchdown plus 3030 for power, correct?
I do like how he called back. I was like, yeah, we're hitting the 2 buttons right below the arrow that says talk. Those are the buttons that we have hit. Those are the buttons. Oh, man.
We are trying a backdoor approach to have mission control here call the crew on their satellite phone. This is all part of the coordination for the power down of the vehicle that will initiate the actual recovery operation.
I wonder how much power they have left on it. I don't know.
First boats with the Navy divers.
Oh, 100% super. Yeah.
Standing by, waiting to close in on Integrity to begin the process.
Just to confirm, you're hitting the send button.
Raft. that's called the front porch that will be where the astronauts are extracted from so that they can have a few minutes to get their land legs back before they're hoisted aboard the Navy helicopters for the flight back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha.
Man, oh man. I mean, to be fair, can you imagine he was like, oh, shit. Fuck. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I didn't miss that.
And Houston, please don't reply. NRD, very weak.
You think so, Swifts?
But readable. Master Diver, we can hear, but they cannot hear us.
You would certainly know more than I would in that regard. That feels like it wouldn't be to me. Am I wrong? That ship ain't sitting still. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. Bit more of a moving target. That's fair. That's fair. That's got to be terrible, Bex. It's got to be terrible. That's so goddamn cool, man.
And Houston on OE1, is there any chance to tie us into NRD?
Yeah, I'm getting good shot. The push to talk button call out was so fucking funny.
Checking.
How cool would it be to be the person? Well, never mind being in there. But that would also be cool. But how cool would it be to be the person actually on comms with them?
This is Mission Control, Houston. While we stand by for the establishment of communications between
Trainer
Integrity
Jody said Artemis 2, this
and
is
the
Houston.
recovery team
Have you tried
that is,
turning it off and on
basically
again?
standing by very close to the spacecraft.
100%, right,
We're
Swiss?
going to go
Well,
to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha, where Megan Cruz is standing by with Administrator Jared Isaacman.
This would be just staying open the fuck door. Yeah, right.
Hey, Rob, yeah, just such an honor to be able to be here on the ship, to be able to share and experience this moment with everyone together. And of course, as you just said, yes, here with NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman. Administrator, how did you feel getting to witness this and seeing NASA at its best?
Oh, I mean, I'm honestly, I'm still at a loss for words. I mean, you know, like the childhood Jared right now can't believe what I just saw. I mean, almost been waiting my whole lifetime to see this, and then NASA Administrator, I just couldn't be more proud of the entire workforce, the years, the effort, the late nights, all the hard work from across the country that contributed to this incredible moment right now. And yeah, incredibly grateful too for our teams here on the John P. Murtha right now.
Yeah, look at them behind us here.
Got everybody. Hey, what do you guys think? We just brought some astronauts back from the moon, huh?
Hey, that's right.
Unbelievable. Thank you. Yeah, so grateful to the Navy, the sailors that are here, the NASA teams. I mean, this is a joint effort that's on their way right now. These recovery forces are getting out to our...
What must it be like to have no motion sickness? Do you
get our
I
on the ship safely.
do not understand what it's like to feel motion
This is an
sick.
accomplishment for humanity. Again, a historic mission to the moon and back. How does this make you feel, and what do you hope people take away from this?
Well, I'll tell you, you know, I think about the crew members that we've all had an opportunity to observe over the last 10 days, right? I mean, they're absolutely professional astronauts. I mean, wonderful communicators, almost poets. But then I think these were the ambassadors from humanity to the stars that we sent out there right now. And I can't imagine a better crew than the Artemis 2 crew that just completed a perfect mission right now. So yes, it's a huge moment for everybody, right? I mean, we are back in the business of sending astronauts to the moon, bringing them back safely, and to set up for a series more. I mean, this is not a once-in-a-lifetime, which you hear sometimes around here. It's like, this was a once-in-a-lifetime. No, it's not. This is just the beginning. We are going to get back into doing this with frequency, sending missions.
As long as we get funding.
We land on it in 2028 and start building our base.
Yeah, are we going to build on the momentum for Artemis 3? I mean, it's just around the corner.
Absolutely. So, I mean, that's, part of me too. Like, I can't wait to get the crew off of Integrity right now, but also getting Integrity back on this ship so we can start taking a look at it, because all that data is so precious to us right now. I mean, we are going to definitely want to take a good look at the thermal protection system. We're going to want to download all the data they couldn't transmit back to us and use that to inform Artemis.
It's probably one of the most exciting, or not exciting, like most important things for them to look at now is how the
stage for Artemis 3 is rolling out on April 20th.
The heat shield did.
We're getting Mobile Launcher 1 back in vehicle assembly building. So yes, there is a lot to celebrate right now on a mission well accomplished for Artemis 2.
Really? Yeah, no, I still don't understand what's happening. Like what the sensation is for people.
Joined us for all 10 days to see what we can accomplish together with our international partners. What do you think about the fact that we're going to keep doing?
I don't actually know what it is. Is it like a?
It's incredibly exciting.
A lot of people do, Nimble. A lot of people do. I grew up reading in the car. I don't know if that made it so that I don't get motion sick, or if I read in the car because I don't get motion sick.
On board in Jeremy, we had the European service module, and you think
that could be that. I don't know.
Launch, I mean, 48 hours.
Like the mechanism is very curious to me.
I was meeting with the Italian Space Agency. We signed a memorandum of understanding to build a habitation module on the moon. I mean, you have countries, all of our allies and partners coming together saying, we are committed to this effort.
Not a lot of answers, really. Like the first thing that it would just be something to do with the vestibular sense, like it was something in the inner ear that, like, I don't know.
It's just an incredibly exciting time.
Yeah,
Bex, yeah.
I don't know.
Alone. We're bringing everybody along with us.
Absolutely. And speaking of everyone, one more time, we're going to ask the crew here. You guys ready to land on the moon? Awesome. I love that. Okay, well, thank you so much, Administrator. Appreciate you being here. We're, of course, going to stay on to watch the crew get extracted from Orion, so stay tuned, and we'll...
Hey, so how are you doing? Man, oh man.
Thank you, Megan, and thank you, Administrator Isaacman.
One of the auto docs I used to work for,
to establish that communications link.
I had an obsession with it, really. No, just because it's an unknown. That makes sense.
Will lead to the power down of the spacecraft, which is gently bobbing in the Pacific following a bullseye touchdown that occurred at 7:07.
I'll learn on. Yeah. As soon as I asked the question, I figured it out.
Pacific time, 2.5 hours before sunset in the Pacific, southwest of San Diego.
Otolaryngology.
We have once again heard from the crew during that interview opportunity with the administrator, and we have 4 healthy crew members on board. We now have confirmation that the vehicle has been powered down as per the procedures. So we have vehicle powered down, and the flight control team here in Houston, Flight Director Rick Henfling, has handed over mission authority to the Exploration Ground Systems team out in the Pacific. Now, we will physically not get off console with this team until the crew has been extracted into the front porch, that inflatable raft that will be erected along the side hatch of Integrity. So we're standing by for that in the next step in the recovery procedures. But everything is in great shape, and we have 4 healthy crew members on board the vehicle. What a cool shot.
Oops.
All of the entry events went by the book, no issues, perfect trajectory for Integrity.
Well, perfect adjusted trajectory.
With one final raise burn to improve the angle of attack for the vehicle as it entered the Earth's atmosphere. All of that flight dynamics computation worked like a charm.
Yeah, and if I was thinking, like, it'd be cool if, like, dolphins came by and they were like, oh, wow, look, it's a thing. And then the dolphins were doing stuff. Like, that'd be cool. That would be particularly fun. I don't think that's ever happened. I think the dolphins instead are like, ah!
So we are standing by for the recovery team to approach Integrity and begin the process of erecting that inflatable raft called the front porch, which will see the crew members be extracted from the hatch.
Is the outside of the vehicle still really hot when they land? No. So the ablative heat shield is so good.
In a variety of different configurations. Each crew member.
Houston, Killer Whale thinks our roof balloons look good, and I don't like looking aside.
Two crew members for each helicopter before they turn around to head back to the John P. Murtha. Once on the deck of the
I don't know
ship,
anything about the
ship.
John P. Murtha, huh? John P. Murtha.
But Reed Wiseman has reported several times
Apparently I spelled Murtha
that the
wrong.
crew is in excellent shape. So just to recap, it has been some 26.5 minutes since the splashdown of Integrity in the Pacific. The vehicle is in excellent shape. It performed like a champ all the way down through the Earth's atmosphere.
Like a champ.
All of the vehicle functions were checked off in excellent trip hammer fashion. The parachutes all deployed as planned.
That worked great.
Splashdown occurring at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time. And after a bit of a tussle to try to establish a communications link with the recovery team, we were
are you hitting the push to talk button?
Run through the procedures for the powering down of the vehicle. We've handed over mission authority to the Exploration Ground Systems folks out in the Pacific, and the recovery team will be approaching the vehicle shortly to erect the inflatable raft called the front porch before opening the hatch to Integrity to bring the crew members onto that raft before they're hoisted onto two Navy helicopters, two crew members for each helicopter, before they're flown back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha.
I wonder how they decide who goes first. Whoever has to pee the worst. I mean, the suits that they're having on, you just pee in the suit is the actual answer. They're essentially wearing diapers. Excuse me. This thing must be really very large. Looking at these ships. I don't know if that's just the angle or what. Now that I take a second look at it. But like space diapers, yeah. But yeah, diapers. You know, what movie? I wonder if it holds up. Does oh holy shit, what's it called with Jodie Foster and Matthew McConaughey and holy fuck, what? literally the stuff. Contact, thank you. I knew it was one word, but I couldn't remember the damn word. I wonder if contact holds up. I haven't seen it in a very long time. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I did.
This is Mission Control Houston. After talking to the flight dynamics folks, we have a bit of a refinement on the splashdown time for you.
No.
Their computation shows a splashdown time of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time.
Did he repeat that on purpose, or did he fuck that up just now?
That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds.
If you don't think that they're still on the mission, then you are wrong.
Once again, from Flight Dynamics, a splashdown time of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds.
What a strange update. And that isn't or 4 seconds off of the previous time mentioned. We thought we'd mention that quickly. Thanks.
Reports from the Pacific indicate that the recovery team, in communications with the crew aboard Integrity, that the crew remains in excellent shape as they await the approach of the team for a final hazard gas evaluation before they move to the side of the vehicle to erect the inflatable life raft called the front porch.
I think the clock should still be running until they're on solid ground. You know what I mean? That's my take on it. This little ship.
Again, no issues with Integrity. The vehicle is powered down. All of its
turtle flight time versus water bobbing time. Yep.
We have handed over mission authority to the Exploration Ground Systems folks in the Pacific, but we will not stand down and have the entry flight control team depart its positions until that.
You still all right, Bart?
Inflatable
front porch erection.
The front porch is erected, the hatch open, and the crew having
see if you can make him sick.
The next step in the recovery process that will lead to the hoisting of the crew members. For 2 crew members for each helicopter, they'll be hoisted to a pair of Navy helicopters that will then fly a short distance.
Yeah, well, no, Beck's pretty dang calculable, right? As long as there's not like an unexpected wind or something.
Is one of the fast boats circling.
Can't get a train on time, but under the unfortunately, the train is at the whims of everyone else on the train frequently. It's pretty dang cool, man. Do the thing. Gotta start D&D in 18 minutes. Do the thing. Do the thing. I really want to see them get out. Right, Martin? That'd be my luck in the last month or so. Oh, yeah.
This is Mission Control Houston. Once again, you're watching the initiation of the recovery of the Artemis crew aboard Integrity. All of the Navy divers and the fast boats are now approaching the spacecraft after conducting a hazard assessment. The vehicle has been powered down. Entry Flight Director Rick Henfling now waiting for the life raft, the front porch, to be erected along the side of the vehicle so that the hatch
Give me that front porch
and the crew members extracted from Integrity, soon to be hoisted one by one into a pair of Navy helicopters for a short flight back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha. If you missed it earlier, we talked to Flight Dynamics.
If you missed it earlier, we talked to Flight Dynamics and
splashdown time, as it were, of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time, 5:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Pacific Time. That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds.
getting stuff set up for D&D over here right quick. I wish I could explain to you what I'm seeing from Toast. Get out of the dang boat! Fuck! Yeah, this is way worse than trying to get off a plane. That's just so much dead air. Yeah. I think I'd rather listen to those dudes say than have the dead air that they get given. Use the fill phrase and everything. Yep, and everything. Or like, that one gets me. And we didn't.
Excellent views.
We took the car around to the other backside, and we.
The Pacific of Integrity. We continue to get good reports from the landing and support officer, who's in contact with the recovery team that the crew is in excellent shape. no issues.
Good.
They're
Can we
just,
get them off then?
Currently biding their time, waiting for the front porch to be erected. We have no hazardous hazard gases and no hazardous situation with the vehicle. It performed perfectly all the way down from entry interface to its splashdown in the Pacific at 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. And as you can see, the first phalanx of recovery personnel now pulling up alongside of Integrity. This includes Navy divers and Navy flight surgeon and other recovery personnel who have trained for several years for this recovery process.
Yeah, 100% undercuts the confidence, right? It's crazy. They're filming a TikTok. The crew is on the inside there like...
Minutes following splashdown, the vehicle has been powered down. There's no hazardous gas emanating from the vehicle. That's why the first team of recovery personnel
We made it.
been able to pull alongside Integrity.
Came back from the moon
the reports
today.
To come in that the 4 astronauts
Felt
are
cute.
in excellent shape.
Might delete later.
Yeah.
They're catching up on political news and debating and getting out. Bring me back! I want to be on the moon when the doll goes down. There's a queue for the toilet. A really rich part. I don't think I knew that. I didn't hear that at all. That's pretty cool. But I've had to fill the void dead. What is it? Well, do you like my look my wife threw together for me? Toast? I love you very much. No. I do not.
This is Mission Control Houston, continuing to watch the initiation of the recovery of Integrity's astronauts.
Getting there.
One by one, they'll be brought out of the spacecraft onto a large inflatable raft just a short time from now. In the meantime, we can go back to the USS John P. Murtha, where my colleague Megan Cruz is standing by to provide her situation report. Megan, can you hear us?
Nope.
Hey, Rob. Yes,
you gotta hit the push to talk button?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're back here on the bow of the recovery ship where there are still plenty of people peering out into the water. We are not very far from the action everyone is seeing on their screen now. The Orion spacecraft, Integrity, in the ocean, surrounded by a number of recovery boats.
Yep, that is also what we can see here.
In those recovery boats, NASA and Navy personnel specifically trained to get the astronauts out of Orion. on some of our wide shots, you can probably see that there are 6 boats out in the water. More than 40 people out in the water right now on those
Isn't that
boats.
the woman that... Dude, I can't believe Skype messed up as bad as it did. You know?
First order of business is to set up the front porch and the stabilization collar.
No, Jody, yeah, it has.
You might also hear it referred to as a stab collar. Basically just to make sure that Orion stays upright, doesn't sway in the water too much, again, to make it easier for
we've got D&D starting here.
To get the astronauts out.
So what I think I'm going to have to do is go in the bathroom, get ready here. I will leave this up in case they get it open.
Again, we splashed down in the Pacific Ocean just after 5 p.m. Pacific time here. It's a requirement by NASA to be able to get the crew out of Orion within 2 hours of splashdown.
Okay. Within 2 hours? All right, I'll be back.
Plenty of time. No rush either. I was speaking to NASA flight surgeon Rick Schuring earlier in this broadcast, and he said to me, no rush to get the crew out. Just want to make sure that they're feeling good, and whenever they're ready to take their step out of Orion and onto that large raft, the front porch, folks will be ready. And as there are mission audio loops in Mission Control in Houston, there is a mission audio loop here on the ship, and it was just reported out that the side hatch is open. Side hatch of Integrity is open. You're getting these beautiful shots from our aerial assets. The ship itself, where I'm on, just 3,000 yards away. Again, plenty of people on the boat here, glued to the side closest to where they can see all this action. And again, with just 3,000 yards separating us, great views from the bow here. You can see now that side hatch is open. One of the Navy personnel is about to get inside there. In they go. In total, 4 will go into Orion. So it'll be a little bit of a tight squeeze, but the goal is to have a recovery personnel with each astronaut assessing them.
All right, now show the little people climbing out.
Not quite that. All right, well, everyone landed safe, so we can just call that okay. Call that good enough. Call that good enough. All right. Prepping for the D&Ds. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a fun thing, man. What would you say is your favorite number from New Jersey? From New Jersey Michaels? From Jersey Mike's? I mean, what I order from Jersey Mike's is usually the the Philly cheesesteak. It's not a particularly good Philly cheesesteak as far as Philly cheesesteaks go, but it is still a Philly cheesesteak. So I should do it again. Have I seen Toast's head? Yes, it's been over here on my side monitor staring at me for the past half hour. What's the numbers here? Jonathan, yep. It's the best fast food Philly. Yeah. Yep. The one with John dealing. Is it on a pinned message? No, I signed in. I get down and then went down. What the hell? Where? I don't remember what happened last. We're gonna need a really good. Glitter's already seen it, to my understanding. All right. Okay. Hello?
You girls are crazy. The things you do for beauty, it's pain, it's suffering.
That's true.
It
Preach.
is. Y'all
Preach.
should take over the world and change that.
Preach.
What happened?
Hi, DK.
Hello.
Just saying beauty is pain. And guys are stupid and we made the world dumb.
Oh, everything's fucked up. Oh, wait, hold on.
Can I get an amen?
Okay, well, it's still fucked up.
All right, so that's good. Okay. I think we're there. All right.
Just got a paper cut on my cut.
Paper cut on your cut?
How does one do this?
Right?
Who are you and what did you do with Dan?
Didn't give me a straw.
Oh, all my info is fucked.
Okay.
Is everyone's slideshow text slideshows messed up?
No.
Okay.
Hello!
Oh, hello.
There's your light.
Oh, you cut off your light.
Yeah. Don't fuck with me and your light.
Whoa.
It's darkness. Darkness at any cost.
You gonna let her talk to you like that? The answer is
yes. Look what she did to my hair. You don't think I'm gonna let her talk the way that... I'm sorry. I'm yelling too much. Hold on. Let me... Do you think I'm gonna not stand for this? She did this to my hair. I'm okay with how she talks.
I don't know yelling night toast.
I don't
that's
like
not gonna go well.
Real toast.
It's only until she leaves. Once she leaves, then I'm gonna start yelling again.
Does she still hate me?
Do you hate Gaskin?
I don't even know who Gaskin is.
He's right there, Gaskin. Gaskin.
Whoa.
That was kind of mean. That was kind of mean.
Somehow worse.
Oh, yeah, he's the kid that replaced.
The kid who replaced Motive.
Motive?
Motive.
Yeah, as the number one person that you hate. Yeah. I don't know how that happened.
Wait, how old does your wife think I am?
How old do you think Gaskin is right now? Here, you want to talk to him?
He looks like 25 or 26.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, he does look
Let's
like...
go, baby. Oh.
Tell him. Then we got Father Time with
I want you to know she just said, and we got Father Time right above him, which is DK on my screen. So that's great.
That's rude. That's rude. Straight up rude.
I will cut this beard off right now.
I will cut his beard off.
I tell you what, I would.
No,
I
you
would
won't.
suddenly.
No,
I would
you
look,
wouldn't. Don't. No, you would not.
I would look like a teenager if I shaved mine off.
DK, do not. DK.
Get it, DK, you coward.
DK,
you won't. You won't. I think that's against terms of agreement or terms of service somewhere.
All right. So Glitter said something that hurt me. This is
what did I
session
say?
3, is that right?
How old is he really?
Is this only session 3? Have we only done this twice?
Yeah.
This is session 3. Last
That's
session was supposed to be session 3.
Well, Toast
your wife
Toast
asked
stream
you a
would
question!
says that it's
Oh,
session
How
1.
old is he really?
I wish I knew Gaskin's real age, so you weren't looking at me like that. Gaskin, what's your real age?
I'm 34.
34? There's no fucking way.
Fountain
Oh,
View.
wait, why are you way over there? Did you move your camera again? God damn it, now I gotta reposition.
Probably.
Hold on.
I did have to shift some people. Some
Yeah, I'm
people
gonna have to. I'm gonna move people here in a minute.
postured
working
a
on it.
little differently
Yeah.
today.
Give me a
What
second.
does
I'll
that
be
mean?
back to here.
Are you saying
That's
me?
okay. I did have to move you because your hair needed more frame.
Okay,
And that is okay.
25. Hell yeah.
Imagine being 25. Couldn't be me.
What's up, Big Bear? Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
Yes, that is his hair. See him over there?
What happened?
What happened? He happened. Look at that. Should we make your hair like that? No?
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, that's
Is this
the
your
right answer.
Magic the Gathering prodigy? Can't hear me.
I don't think he's had his headset on.
What are we saying? Sorry?
I said, is that your Magic the Gathering prodigy?
That is my Magic the Gathering prodigy. Right.
What? Wait, now get her on the phone right now because she says she doesn't want this haircut. Hey, which one of you didn't want the haircut?
No, none of us. None of us wants you to have that haircut.
What does that mean?
Tell them that I can't even put the headphones on your ears because I'm worried about your future.
What does that
Because of how
mean?
loud he is?
I'm not that loud.
John,
Okay,
are you planning on
first
going
of
live?
all-
Yeah, I'm gonna go live.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, so you're not even live. I'm just
All
sitting
right,
here just
skedaddle, skadoodle.
exposing us.
Yeah. Go. Love you.
I was
Good
looking
night.
I told her that she needs.
Oh, I have to
Right.
scooch down a little bit.
Love
huh?
you. All right.
Yeah, how did he just swing from left to right there? I don't understand.
I think we moved people around when we tried to do the DK has no power one.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely start my stream. and
Look,
then
it
I'm
was
gonna
my
go
fault.
momentarily.
Jesus.
I might just like go live raw.
What does
Yep.
that mean?
What is wrong?
Just no notification. Just run
like,
it in there.
No starting screen, just up. You know.
Oh, just up. Hey, you're coming down to my level now. Let me tell you, it's not successful. Let me tell you.
Oh.
Don't listen to him.
I can't believe you abandoned me this afternoon for these tank twats.
I did.
Is there another British person up in this bitch?
Wait, who did I abandon? I didn't do any tanking.
You
How did I
abandoned
abandon-
me.
When?
You've offended Lil Toasty's feelings, Daniel. So I mean,
is that his name, Lil Toasty? Is that what we're going for? I kind of like it. That's his
Little
rap
Toasty.
persona.
Yeah, I like it. Drop some bars for us.
I got called White Coolio 2 seconds ago, aka Julio. So now I'm Julio. So
What
what are you eating right now? Are you eating chicken wings?
Maybe. If it's by wings, you mean tendies?
Oh, do
My
you
bro.
tendies?
Listen, I'm still sick, okay? I need my protein.
Oh,
Dan decided to bring the plague back from the UK, so.
Shit, now you've gone and done it. Why would you even start that conversation, guys?
There
now
we
look,
go.
next time,
Let's
don't
just
ask about
open
the
it up.
attendees. God.
What about
All
the
right,
tendies?
everybody. Are we ready to begin?
Wait, did you abandon?
Give or
Did
take.
you abandon Mask and WoW? Oh no! Oh no!
I thought you were talking
Why
to me
am I-
like I didn't play WoW.
Why am I
Well, there's
abandoning
only-
people?
Can't
I don't
believe
know. I
abandoning
just
people
read
like
what's
that.
in my chat. I just say it out
Dan,
loud.
how do you keep abandoning everybody? I'm confused.
How have I abandoned everyone?
Yeah.
I only have so many time and so many hands.
And they're both. Never mind.
DK, you want to invite us all?
No.
Touch chats.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank
Also, I find it very interesting that DK's title on his stream has a very unique organization.
Yeah, it's called copy paste, you little bitch.
Well, no, because what I'm struggling with is you put Gaskin, More Cowbell, DK, Toasted Wild. You put yourself in there.
Oh fuck.
And you didn't add glitter.
That's also from
And
copy
then
and pasting.
You also
Whoa.
put Gaskin
You know what?
ahead of everyone else.
Wow.
And you put me dead last.
Look, I can't.
I'm gonna remember this when I'm
I
sending
can't help
out
the fact
wedding
that I've
invites.
had such. It's my wedding too.
In my defense, it's only because I copied it exactly from Glitters and
You
pasted
can
it
say you love me.
without
It's okay. I've had an
without
impact on your
even without even literally
You
looking
know,
at it.
okay, you did put me back on. I was just second. Never mind. I got very
Okay.
scared for a second that I was forgotten. All right, what are we doing?
Are we good now? Have we had a moment? All right.
You know, if
Welcome
this goes
everybody
tits
to
up,
the.
we can play more golf.
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Welcome to the third episode of the Marvelous Menagerie. We had tried to gather a couple weeks back, and DK's power went out. We still tried to gather, and he was a trooper with his cell phone and his bad lighting and his hopes and dreams. But unfortunately, it was not enough to conquer the darkness. We are picking up. Glitter reminded me that this is only the third episode, which I feel like we've done more than that, but apparently we have not. The goal was to get done in 5 to 6 episodes. And we're probably on track, except that I thought we were on 4, and so I thought that we had less runway. So we'll see where we get tonight and what we do. We might have to do some audibles. We'll figure it out. Also, I wrote a lot of this a long time ago, and so we'll see. So full disclosure,
Nothing was remembered.
setting an expectation of I took a nap instead of rereading notes, and we'll figure this out as we go. So, to bring everybody up to speed on what has happened thus far, which I do remember, basically, we have a group of adventurers who were at a marvelous menagerie, a circus that had come to the city of, I just forgot it, starts with an S. Hold on.
I need my notes.
It has a name.
If she has a name! Oh, that's the city.
I didn't have my notes open. 1 second. It is Secomber or whatever, right? 1 second.
Succumber.
Please.
Succumber.
That all sounds the same to me.
See, I did remember. I didn't even have it open. So anyways, it's a bit of an off the beaten path kind of trading town that's kind of in between some other big cities, but not in kind of the larger world that people experience D&D in along the Sword Coast. It's not like a main feature. We're trying to stay a little bit small townsy. So this carnival showing up is kind of a big deal, a bit of a to do, and they were headlining a singer that was supposed to be quite good. And so we had our adventurers show up and kind of enjoy the sights and scenes of the carnival. It ended up that the singer, during her act, got blasted by some green light, which we determined was a disintegrate spell. Our folks know that a portal showed up, green lightning shot out, she disintegrated. They saw through the portal a person with a scroll, and the scroll disintegrated as well. And some people kind of aligned in some sort of almost cult-like fashion in white robes. We have our leader of the the carnival, whose name is lost all my people. 1 second. That was
what?
Felix Fenwick. And Felix has now hired on these adventurers to try and figure out the whodunit portion of things. Wait, why does Gaskin want to collaborate?
Because no one invited me.
I didn't know you're alive.
Wow. This guy.
I'm first in the title, but
Never make DK in charge of Billings at all. Jesus.
So, we watched the murder. We gathered our troops. We interrogated our folks, our number of individuals. There are quite a few. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 folks who are headlining the carnival in some way, from chefs to strongmen to seers to a jester who looks like a demon. There is.
Whoa.
He's a tiefling.
He has a
demon. So they kind of interrogated them, and what they picked up on was that there is a bad vibe, if we're to call it something. There seems to be no lost love over the murder of Alaris Embervale, who is our singer, who has a name. And
she does.
Had a name.
She has a name.
This is a game with a unicorn, correct? So Sorry. During the murder, someone escaped from the group to go snoop around and try to release the animals, only to realize the animals, and that's actually kind of an important plot point, are under some sort of glamour or charm or illusion that it was just a ye old kobold with a carrot on his head. So something else going on, that not everything may be what it seems in the world of the carnival. And so the only other kind of important thing from the interrogation that we really picked up on was that they don't seem to be comfortable speaking ill about Felix or the carnival itself. There was definitely sort of a we picked up on some sort of line crossing as far as they were willing to speak bad about Alaris, but the carnival they got uncomfortable even when compelled to tell more information. They kind of just broke down and didn't give more. From there, we went to an inn, we slept, we wandered around a bit, we went to a cemetery. Where we were looking for was that in the background of this portal was some stony, kind of caverny looking stuff. And we know that the spell that they used after kind of interrogating the wizard at the carnival had to be within 500 feet. The town itself is kind of within 500 feet, but there's not like a giant obvious, hey, cave point. So they did some sleuthing and found that there's a series of tunnels beneath one of the catacombs within the graveyard. And then our group went through said catacomb. They were given a choice of going north or west, west being underneath the carnival to the opposite end, or north being to the north of the carnival. And when they came out, they ended up in a farm of sorts, which is where the map that we're looking at is kind of where we find ourselves. They busted down a fence. They heard some shouting and some goings on over here. And what was kind of going down was a bit of a bandit shakeup between some bandits and the farmers, who are the Vetches, Edric Vetch and his wife Varela Vetch. That fight scared the DM as being the first major combat in the session, as the very first roll was a crit on Toast and Waffles, and his character almost died. So then they proceeded to slaughter with
Has a name.
no issue whatsoever the rest of the group. And that's where we find ourselves. The last individual had some lightning breath from Saris to finish the job. The only other thing of note, I think, is that through the chaotic magic of Finny, which is Toast's character, Miss Vetch is poisoned. So she's not feeling great, but she's not dying. Poison in the world of D&D is not.
Finny's a magic
status
user?
is not like I'm dying.
Did you ask? What'd you ask?
Finny's a magic user?
That's not a real question, right?
Oh.
I can't tell if you're trolling because of my hair or what. What is going on here?
Magic. I'm just
Can you
filling out my
show
notes.
us the picture of Finny behind? I just want to see.
Oh,
man bear pig. Over
I just needed to update. What's fun is I've got my images doubled, so it's just both images on my thing here. I just needed to update my notes, so now it says Finny uses magic.
Nice.
I would like to know what you thought he was doing up until this point.
Yeah. Am I just a child walking around with you people?
Well,
that's what it's.
You cast some spells?
So, any questions from our adventurers before we dig into what to do next?
Yeah, no, John. It's been a hot minute, so
I forget.
It might be a little stumbly here, but
that is perfectly fine.
What do you mean?
Like I said, I remember pretty well everything that's happened. It's everything that I planned that is a bit undernoted as I was creating it the last session.
Ultimately, we are trying to find the people in the cave, right?
Correct.
That's our main goal right
we
now.
are to whatever end result looking for the white robed figures to try and bring to justice those who murdered Miss Alaris Embervale. Correct.
For the record, I had notes on everybody else. I didn't have anything on Finny.
I don't understand why you didn't have any notes on me.
I don't know either.
The pivotal central character of this goddamn plot.
He has a bird. Don't forget he has a bird. And has bird.
DK, did you note that Shuret slapped him?
I do remember that, yes. I did not put
Okay,
it
just
in my
checking.
notes, but I do remember it. I don't think it's... Hold on. Maybe.
You remember my bird's name?
Does your bird have a name?
Wow. He has a name.
What is it, Gaskin?
Well, you should know, Mr. DM.
It's Timbers!
It's Timbers!
Up close. Very, very close.
Oh, I thought it was
You know what?
Timbers.
I thought it was
Tibbles.
Tibbles. Yeah.
Thank you.
See?
Yo.
It's literally Timbers, but the way a
Yeah,
child
yeah,
does it when they have a
it's
slight speech
stolen from
impediment.
Andy,
So,
for
okay.
sure.
I swear to God, my wild magic better set a goddamn fireball on it.
Has bird named Tibbles. Does the bird use magic?
I think the bird is magic, technically.
Not yet.
Bird does not
Okay.
use magic.
So,
Like it has cards coming out of its talons.
Can I
Again.
actually, DK? Can I have a copy of those notes when you get a chance to?
Yeah, yeah. Do you prefer
just that page?
Just simple text? Just this page? Yeah. There we go.
No, I would prefer
Image or-
a Google Drive doc.
I can do
Is
that.
this like,
Maybe in
like a homework? Was that
Spanish.
notes?
Listen,
Wait,
this is in
you're not-
Obsidian, so I can export it to whatever you want. I know this started as a joke for you, but I can give you whatever you want.
So excited.
I can give you
The
whatever you
AI
want.
is-
Obsidian's
the
great.
AI is running right now.
There's
I
no
think it's an
AI.
Excel spreadsheet.
Excel spreadsheet would also work. I do, however, recommend checking out Obsidian just for what it's worth.
You like
Yeah. What are the vetches' names? Huh?
going on?
Anybody
I don't
got
know what
that?
it is.
Anybody got that?
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
Man, I just screwed up everything.
My notes say
Edric and Varela Vetch.
Toast
Yep.
accidentally poisons the old lady, and Toast's character is gonna die now.
All right.
You're gonna die now.
So, questions about plot thus far. Questions about anything that I described.
I'm going to be honest. I should have taken a minute before we started this to read through my notes.
He just recapped everything. You
I
don't
did
remember?
recap quite a bit.
Well, you
Literally
didn't
everything.
recap everything. No, like all the notes and
even know
whatnot.
the
So,
bird's
okay.
We've got Kaelin Mir, Conductor of the Sands, Chef Boyardee.
Okay.
We've
Well,
got-
no, like I want to go through all of them. All right.
What was the name of the spell that was used to create the portal at the start?
That was
I don't think we-
Arcane Gate.
Oh, did we have that? Okay.
Yep.
I
because
feel like
Grizzlewand
that
confirmed
might be
what it was.
relevant at some point, so I just wanted to
one
remind
second.
myself. Arcane
Relevant
Gate.
in the sense that
Hold
none of
this,
us
I
are
gotta
gonna be
remember
able to
what that
cast it because it's like a level 20 spell.
No, but we might bump into someone who knows how to cast it, and then we're like, wait a second.
So
We know who you are.
the most interesting things that we had in terms of
Yes,
who
Arcane
we
Gate is officially the name of it.
yeah.
Okay.
But
Is there like a notes system in this?
probably
You can if you want. Like there's literally
Yeah, like
if you
there's a
go to the
journal.
book.
Yeah.
You can
Journal.
create entries. Yeah.
Player's handbook.
I do recommend Obsidian though. It's pretty great.
Like I said,
Pat,
are
not
they
an
paying
ad.
you to
Not
say
an ad.
this?
Yeah,
No, but they could
But
Also, Opera.
check out my.
If you're having
Also, have
troubles
you?
with Google Chrome or your Microsoft Edge?
No, actually,
there is
legit. Brave is pretty good.
oh, I know what I can use to make notes.
Paper?
Paper.
it
If
called
he
the
pulls
paper
out a pen
pen?
and
Yeah.
paper, I'm gonna throw something. Oh my god, no, he's gonna pull out his freaking pad.
My boogie
He uses it
board.
for-
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Oh,
Lord. From
I do know
Japanland.
Japanland.
I mean,
I still need to send all of your gifts. I still haven't sent that. I'm being real bad about that.
No, there's no gift. I already told
We
you.
didn't
no
tell
gift for
them that
anyone.
they had gifts.
Oh, we didn't. I don't know. It's been so long. I can't remember anymore.
now you just made it weird.
You can send mine to Toast's address, and then I'll just pick it up when I visit him
What are you visiting?
What are you visiting?
in a couple weeks.
Huh. See what you hear that, Glitter and Gaskin? There's a plan made to meet up in Green Bay. Start figuring it out.
We don't know what it is. SDK.
No, so my birthday is the 27th, so the weekend prior to, I'm gonna go visit family and friends and stuff.
You hear how he primed that? By the way, my birthday is a week beforehand, so when I come visit, LOL.
Yeah, and I'll have
we
presents
gifts.
for you. She has a name.
Notes complete.
All right.
Let's
I'm
get
gonna
into
try
it.
I'm gonna try to segue us back.
Okay,
Other questions, plot wise.
I just wanted to go through some of the
Sure.
remind.
You wanna
Okay,
go through
but no,
people,
but like
places,
legit,
things?
like so, like Lily of the
Okay.
Pond from the Flump Pond. For anybody who has
Yes.
proper notes, Afraid of what Felix Fenwick might do. Felix Fenwick again. Oh, thank you for Lily. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, John. Felix Fenwick. Afraid of what Felix Fenwick might do, because I commented.
Are those jellyfish?
No, they're flumps.
Flumps.
She might not know what a flump
They're
is.
not real. Don't worry.
They can't hurt you.
Did I try and sleep with this one?
No, that
was. Hold please. That was Zeraphine, wasn't it?
Zeraphine, Keeper of the Secrets.
She rocks my socks.
Or was
Failed
that
that one pretty hard.
Oh, probably that one.
My child is here. Cover your eyes. Oh my God. This is child abuse on the screen. Okay.
Did he just say ooh?
Ooh.
He needs matching hair.
They think you need matching hair to daddy? Should we do your hair like mine?
No.
I love this man. Chef Boyardee is one of my favorites.
I'll take those twisties out of you.
Oh.
Why?
There's old Bill, who none of you talked to. There you go.
I didn't get a chance to.
Old Bill.
Oh, we just like
around him.
We sucked past him. Yeah, I didn't want to speak to that
somewhere.
He had bad
There's
vibes.
plenty of other ones that I haven't talked to. Kaylin Mir. Didn't talk to Kaylin Mir.
Honestly, DK's fault for going into the graveyard alone.
So this is
Who's this? Oh, that's Varela Vetch?
Yes, this is
That's
the
the one
lady.
that I poisoned.
Yes, correct.
Oh,
and then she's married to. Hold please.
Forget how I had.
Oh my God.
Wait,
Someone 30 years older than she is.
Yes, for sure. Because I used AI on different days and it made very different things because I lost the picture of the original Varela. And so they're very different. She married down for sure. Her father pawned her off for money. There's no other explanation.
To be honest with you, it's starting to remind me of another story of someone that I know very close to me. So,
okay.
Who was?
So
it's me. It's me. I'm the person.
You're.
Okay.
I hate it here.
Go ahead, DK. Were there other people you wanted to ask about?
Probably. I don't remember. Oh, the perpetrators. There's 7 of them. They're in white robes.
Yes. Yes.
Not anymore. They're all dead.
Shut up. The perpetrators?
What?
You know what perpetrator means?
Dead? We've not even met him yet.
We haven't met him yet. You met this.
Yeah.
Kind of through a portal.
I'll get this
I
one.
actually
too.
Okay, where's the
that.
meeting?
That might be a nightmare fuel.
Yeah, where's the meeting?
Paralysis demon. You wake up, that's at the foot of your bed. Like,
If I
also,
knew this is how they looked, I would have been more motivated to kill them. There's a lot of
importantly,
motivation behind that picture.
What the hell? Okay. Arcane Gate was the right.
Correct.
Yeah. So that has a we know
500
this
foot radius.
like in character that has a range of 500 feet. Yeah.
Correct. Characters have interviewed the local mage, Grizzle the Magnificent, who I will also share.
Oh,
in case you
we
forgot.
came through the
Grizzle
sewer
the magic
system,
map.
right,
Yeah,
and
there
ended
you
up here.
We came through a tunnel from
we
the
came
cemetery.
through tunnels.
Tunnel sewer system. You can shit in both. I think that. Yeah, because we went one way rather than the other, right? And if we go the other way, we might find the
first
white-hooded
hour of our
characters.
session
He's burned
is just
down the
figuring
other
out what
one.
happened in the last time.
What was that?
He has a name.
This is the first session of our coming back is just us figuring out what happened in the last one.
Nope, that's fair. That's fair. And we're done. Thanks,
Thank
everybody.
you, everybody. We're all cleared up.
Thanks for the episode. We'll see you guys next time in 6 months.
But we never talked to Torvalk or Tanker Tom.
I don't think anybody did anything meaningful with those two.
Yeah, nope.
Well, they're
Full disclosure, they
bunch of
really
fucking
didn't come across as
Who's the other dude?
talkers, so.
intelligent beings. Oh, sorry.
Other dude, Flim Flam?
No,
Flim Flam.
that's your film plan. I got your film plan. No, the old
There
man.
he is.
Tell me when you're gonna do that.
Now that is nightmare fuel right there. Holy fuck.
You were
who else-
besties with him.
Who else are you thinking about?
No,
The
Phineas.
Gravedigger or
Puss
whatever.
is not so much better.
Old Bill?
Yeah, show me old Bill.
You actually called someone Old Bill, right?
Yeah,
Old Bill.
That's his name.
And he's actually a Gravedigger. Oh yeah. No, I remember now because I just like went around him.
Yeah, you never.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
You've never seen this picture.
I was
Sitting
ready-
there waiting.
He's
for you to
armed.
talk, and he was gonna have just the most ridiculous generic Old Bill voice and everything. None of it mattered.
I never had.
Welcome to
We left him a
DMing.
golden.
Yeah.
We moved on.
Mm-hmm.
DK literally crawled into a coffin to avoid old Bill. So
He's armed.
The best he's.
Oh,
He's got a shovel.
Yes. Good reminder. I forgot you dodged into the coffin.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
found
now
an
he has
amulet.
an amulet
So you have an
because of
amulet
it.
from the coffin. Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah.
Where's the inventory?
Amulet of protection, I'm pretty sure, right?
It is,
That's what
correct.
it is? Okay, thank you.
Um,
Who's rolling
It is
stuff?
indeed.
Sure.
I don't even know the buttons anymore.
I was just testing.
This is chaos. Okay.
I apologize.
I've unpaused.
Whose fault? Whose fault?
I'm
is
just
this?
using
This
it's
is
just
not
a nice time to catch up with my friends. Do we have to play like
Yeah.
can I wait?
It's
Take like
fun
5
to
more
chat.
minutes.
Did someone else get the amulet of protection?
You.
They ended up-
wouldn't-
no, did I
you
give it
have
to someone?
You wouldn't give it to Saris.
I don't have it on my inventory sheet, so I was just asking.
Oh, let me look. Let me see.
I feel like I might have given
don't
it to somebody.
No,
My
you
armor class
said
is
you weren't
already
gonna give it-
pretty fucking high, so I thought that maybe I would have given it to somebody who's squishier.
No, you didn't want to give it to anyone because you want to give it back to the fucking cave. or
Yeah,
the-
you said it
Here's
was
the
too
amulet.
valuable.
I made the amulet.
I already forget how to get
Oh.
to my character sheet.
Okay, so if you click on actors, the little person button,
Yeah. Oh, I was there. I was going in the right direction. Okay.
you should see under where are you guys? Players.
Ow, I can't put these in my hand.
Inventory.
Why is there a fake glitter? We're just gonna delete that. You don't need that person. There we go. Saris.
You
Trumbull,
deleted
Vinny,
glitter?
and Troy.
Who knows? How do I see my inventory?
Okay,
It's
so if you
in the
click on your
little tab
person,
on the right.
the second
Oh,
tab
yes.
is inventory.
I remember everything now.
It's
Do you remember how you were overpowered on the
coming
first
back
night?
to me
Yeah, do you remember
now.
how OP I was? I'm ready to fuck some shit up again, okay? But I don't have the amulet in my bag.
Currently, I don't think any of you grabbed the amulet and put it into your inventory. So whoever would like to determine why don't we figure that out now? Because none of you have it.
I blame DK.
I also
think
blame
you have
DK. I don't know what the hell he did. Where'd the shit
He
go?
put it back.
All right, amulet of protection. What do you know?
There it is.
This
Oop,
skeleton
there it
sure
is.
needs protecting. Look what I did to
Wait,
it.
where the fuck are my? Oh, it's right here.
Oh, I forgot that I took
Didn't I have
lucky.
some-
Holy shit.
Familiarize yourself with all your shit.
Yeah.
We're doing.
We need a long nap. Is what we need. We need a long nap.
What do you mean? Why?
Maybe in game too.
To
Some of us aren't doing too hot.
Okay.
What do you mean? I'm fine.
So,
I have special traits.
presumably, if you would like me to push you to the next plot point, there are 2 farmers here you may wish to talk to.
We should maybe avoid the poison one.
Presumably, she would not know who poisoned.
True, we can blame it on them. That's
If we
fine.
blame it on the
Yeah.
child, she can't possibly get mad.
Oh yeah, throw Finny under the bus. I like
Yeah,
that.
you know, crazy old farmer people. They never hate children.
I've seen children in the corn. Wait, before we start this, Mr. DM, please remind me.
Sure.
Did
How long
we?
does my lightning last here?
It should still be up.
Forever.
We got to delete it somehow.
Did you?
Is it mine?
Did we pick the pockets of these poor gentlemen?
They did not have anything of that.
We can loot things. Oh,
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Technically, you did not.
I think the
But
battle
spoiler
ended. We're
alert,
immediately
you're
like,
telling
all right,
us-
good night, everybody.
you're telling us they
it
have
was
no
very late.
loot.
They have nothing of importance. They have weapons that you would not be able to do anything with. I mean, if you would like to pick up a couple of swords and sell them for a couple of garbage versions of money that.
I mean, I just
like
have
you're
2
not-
daggers. Are they going to be better than my daggers?
If you want a short sword, you are welcome to loot a short sword from the corpses.
You don't.
Do I have to take an action to do that?
Is a short sword too heavy for him? He is quite tiny.
How dare you!
Okay, nice. That was delightful.
We're just remembered by
we are out of combat. You have about all the action economy you would like. So yes, if you would like to use an action, yes, I was just taken aback by the question.
Also,
I don't know how this game works. I'm new here.
Why
My first
are there
time.
little green Why are there little green houses on my screen?
Look, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, there's
I love that if I mouse over the houses, I can see in them.
Yeah,
That's fucking
so
cool.
something went crazy with the map, and you guys have access to the controls that I'm supposed to have access to, and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh, is that why it says weather controls slightly cloudy right now?
Terrain
Correct.
controls.
Yes, that is exactly why all of that is
Ground
there.
control.
It's good.
Oh, I can create my own weapon. I have such power.
Stop it.
He comes back with like a rocket
Focus.
launcher.
Focus.
All right, I'm focused.
So
I'm focused.
why do we yet know why these people were being attacked?
No.
Okay, great.
No, we haven't had that conversation.
I-
It's been 3 months.
Yeah.
You guys literally
We started this whole conversation with, "Oh, is Finney a magic user?" Because I couldn't remember. All right.
Happy to be here.
So,
Genuine
yeah, I
question.
miss my friends.
Is
So,
a short
no.
sword better than a dagger in terms of how much roll plus I get from it?
That's a good question. Yes.
Hold, please. I can show you.
A dagger has some utility otherwise,
Dagger, I
but
get +4 on the dagger.
a dagger has some utility otherwise. But in terms of what your bonus is, no.
No.
So the die roll is going to be different, but if you're proficient with it, it's going to be the same.
I gotta find how to show you these things.
I believe
does
a
that make
dagger
sense?
is a D6 and a short sword is a D8.
Equipment.
It's been a while.
Dagger.
Short sword to be d6.
Dagger is 1d4.
Oh, daggers with 1d4. Okay.
Short sword is 1d6.
Is a scimitar 1d8?
Scimitar?
So does that mean a short
Scimitar's
sword would be
1d8.
better?
Okay.
It is better. Yes.
Can I dual wield them? Because I have 2 daggers.
So the difference, I think, isn't one going to be affected by dexterity and one is not? Isn't that a thing?
So they have the I forget what trait is. Is it the light trait? That okay, glitter just rolling around. They have the light trait, which means that you
He's
can
going
use
to
your
buy
dex
looting
instead of
everything.
your
Checking the bodies. You know, you good down here?
If you guys don't think there's any point in me
Recommend
grabbing
lightning.
these short swords, I won't. But it's important questions for me to ask as I learn. Like in all.
Yes.
Yeah. No,
no,
like
so-
we're fucking around a little bit, and we should be helping you much more in terms of how
now I
D&D
gotta
fucking
look here.
works. And I apologize for that.
Because
Oh,
short
you're okay.
sword in the new player's handbook might be a light weapon.
That is.
Okay, so they both are light weapons.
213.
Yes, yeah. Like the dagger has some more utility. Like you can throw it. Like there's some reasons potentially, even just like flavor wise. If you're trying to just like min max and just do more damage, and then you might get some value out of doing a short sword and a dagger. Yeah.
I like that idea.
The other thing
DM,
is,
I'd like to
Casca
loot
was
one of
just-
these bodies.
The other thing with it is, oh no, they
there's
both
a
have
mastery property nick. When you make the extra attack of the light property, you take the attack action on your turn and attack with a light weapon. You can make one extra attack as a bonus action.
Does he, as a bard, have access to weapon mastery?
Don't know.
Let me look at my special traits.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Man,
Nathan.
this is the part I don't remember. Bards do not naturally get the weapon mastery.
Finesse. Thank you, Jody. Yeah.
Correct.
I couldn't remember the name of the damn trait.
You would have to be a fighter, ranger, or paladin.
But
so
I
you
do
to
have
subclass.
enhanced dual wielding.
Enhanced dual wielding.
Yeah.
Technically, you can dual wield 2 short swords because they are.
Says I have enhanced dual wielding, which allows a bonus action extra attacks whenever any melee weapon without two-handed property is used.
Oh. How did you get that?
How do you have dual wield?
Well, I also have Diamond Soul. I also have Alert Feat. I have Jack of all trades. I have Observant Feat. I have Tavern Brawler Feat. I have Reliable Talent. I have Remarkable Athlete. I have Tool Expertise.
Hold, please.
These
Should I
all
not
sound
have
like
those?
correct things. I feel like these are
This
correct.
feels. Man, we ain't gonna do shit tonight. By the way, welcome. And then we figure out what everything does here. So you have 2 daggers. Can you start with dual wielding as a bard?
How does he have 3 feats at level 3? I know. Well, the 2024 handbook allows you to get your origin feat, which I believe was your tough, right? You said you had tough.
Maybe. Oh no, I have Diamond Soul.
What is Diamond
Enhanced
Soul
dual
from?
wielding.
The fuck is Diamond Soul?
Gain proficiency to all saving
This
throws.
feels like when
Lauren was just giving herself stuff.
Diamond Soul.
I did exactly what it said on the tin. And it added the extra things.
Diamond Soul is a level 14 monk ability.
Yeah.
Let's
I
Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. That's what we say.
Are they checked? Wait, Gaskin, are they checkmarked or are they just showing you that you have access to turn it on?
It does rage. Yeah, 100%.
I mean, it has like a black locked box near it.
Where?
And this is under which feat is it? Or
where are you seeing this? I don't even see
under
it
special traits.
Special traits.
Features.
Okay.
What the hell is special traits on your thing?
I also have that question.
Under my special traits, I also have...
No. He's looking.
Have them.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Actually have it. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
I would say I do. So.
Okay,
Isn't that how D&D works?
You are literally reading every single potential skill that could affect your player sheet.
Yeah.
These are not.
I've got jack of all trades. I'm observant, tavern brawler, reliable. I'm pretty reliable. I'm a remarkable athlete.
The ones that I do have.
I was.
I also have elven accuracy, halfling lucky, halfling nimbleness, and
so if
powerful
you go
build.
to features, the third tab down. These are the things you have.
Right. Okay.
Bardic
So does that mean that...
spellcasting, expertise, jack of all trades, bonus.
But I have been dual wielding this whole time.
I'm still looking how you would do that. I don't know that you can.
In his mind, he is.
You told me I could have 2 daggers.
You can have 2 daggers. Not necessarily you can use them both at the same time. 1 second. Okay.
Dual wielding is a thing anyone can do with light weapons.
Yes, you do. So long as they're light weapons. Then dual wielding is not like it used to be in like 3.5.
Basic dual wielding. 1 offhand attack using your bonus action with no positive modifiers to damage. So yes, you can dual wield 2 light weapons.
Sweet. Can I loot this body?
Is a short sword a light weapon?
Let me take a look.
It is a light weapon. Final answer.
It is.
Yes. If you would like to take 2 short swords from these dead people, I am good with that.
I'm going to take 1 as per Crumdle's recommendation, as he is my go-to weapons expert.
Which is a little ironic because Crumdle does not choose weapons.
High fives and claps all around. Well done, everybody. We figured out a thing. We figured out.
We're ready to start the session. 40 minutes late. Let's go.
Oh, weapons.
Do you have to give me a weapon, Mr. DM man?
I can. 1 moment.
Thank you.
Can you give me a weapon?
Was there anything? Was there any other loot on this body?
No.
Yeah, where's the gold? You're telling me they're coming up to the farm expecting gold that they're not doing this to a bunch of other farms. And maybe they have
them.
Can I have his cape?
Sure. You can have a cape.
Nice. Let's do it. So there was more loot. Actually, can I just strip him?
Why are there little house icons on the map?
Stop looking at the extra map stuff.
I was just wondering.
Technically speaking, okay, let's shout out bailiwicks, which is what I'm using for the mod in this. You can click on those normally, and you can actually create additional scenery to just tile onto the one that we're on, so that you can move between additional tile sets more naturally. Like that's a whole thing. So, like, if you needed in the moment to throw more corn on here, you could like click and make a whole nother corn map within seconds.
And that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have access to it?
I told you, I don't know why the fuck you all have access all of a sudden, you motherfucker. Okay.
Wait, he just found a cape? You're not equipped. Not proficient in capes. You're not proficient.
No, I just made it.
Cape. Oh. What do you want your cape to look like?
Crumdle would like to explore this cone of electricity happening over here.
Looks like it's like a blue... Looks like it's like a blue cape.
Okay.
Nice, I've got a short sword now. I'm so glad I looted. These are these idiots who didn't loot the bodies. They could have had a cape.
Now, I have a question. Is the cape human size? Because sure, it is like a dwarf and like
it is definitely too big for him.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna trip over it. All right, you remember this, Mr. DM.
I can roll for that.
Mode would not be impressed with your decision right now.
No, under his feats, he's also an expert seamstress. He's just gonna Hem the.
Okay. Anything
Wait,
else that
what
you
is
would
on
like
me?
to potentially do or loot?
Seamster? Seamster
Look,
sounds like
here's the
a.
thing. I didn't have a loot table ready for all these people because I can't remember what in the world my plan was for the dead people now. If there's anything that within the world of D&D makes sense for there to be on these people, I am not against, right, if you want generic level items for one of these people to
Oh, I would like
Can I
to
steal
loot
cash
the.
out of their pockets?
Did I get a cape?
I would like to
You know
loot
what?
the immovable rod on the third one from the left.
No.
No, never again will you have an immovable rod.
Glitter, why don't you roll perception for me?
You better
Notice how
roll high for our gold.
I didn't have to roll because I'm so perceptive. I saw the
DM's
cape.
Pet.
Well,
I take the cape.
I want to be DM.
Oh.
Let's
You know
go!
On one of the bodies in a shoe, you suss out the leader has 3 gold coins.
I'm rich. I'm rich.
Yeah, well, I have a cape.
Oh.
Actually, I still don't have the cape. Where is the cape?
Yeah, I'm not saying she's giving it to you. That's her problem to figure out.
Oh.
There would have been a 20, it was 1 each. If any less, it was 3, so that you guys can figure out how to split it.
Mr. DM, could you tell me why I have slimies on my child here?
Excuse you?
Excuse me. What? Could we never say those words again in that order?
Slimies.
Well, I was thinking like more along the lines of Guts from Nickelodeon. Okay, I have a little slime icon in the upper left-hand corner of my.
Oh, because something happened.
Or
he almost died.
Or my bloody? Is that bloody?
Correct. I think it is.
Yeah, because Finny is almost dead. We need to heal you.
Oh, okay. So like I'm like, okay, got it, figured it out. Lord of the Flies going on right now. Understand?
How do I stop this? Can I delete? Nope, I just deleted something else.
You deleted me.
You're back. I don't care. How do I get rid of your stupid lightning? I don't know how to do it.
It's there forever.
Can you click on
It's
it?
gonna be even funnier when I do the 30-foot long one.
Can you click on it? I can't click on it.
It
I'm
just
so
makes
confused.
a red
Yeah, like
square,
a T, right?
Yeah.
Would you like me to cancel the spell?
We just got to get off this map.
Will it run out on its own?
Look, okay, here's the thing. I don't know what's going on with this map. It's doing some weird shit. We're just gonna. There is no lightning. That's all just a collective hallucination. There are 2 lovely farmer people. You know what? In all of this, while you're searching for things, they walk out and they ask, "Who the hell are you?" There we go. We've moved it along.
Did I get my cape?
So 8.
Just checking.
You know what? You did. Hold, please.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
1 moment.
This cape, guys, could save our lives.
Yeah, it could.
It could. It's going great, Rage. I'm not lost.
I'm gonna let you know right now. My notes right now are Shurik gets cape and Saris gets 3 gold. That's what we accomplished on this one sheet of paper so far. Great.
Finny uses magic, has a bird named Tibbles, so we've both made progress.
Oh my god.
Where's my bird? Where the fuck is my bird?
Stuff.
Kibbles, where are you? Kibbles?
This okay, give me 1 second. Sorry. We got sucked into something here.
Wait, can Tibbles wear a fucking cape?
You can, if you're nice to me, I might give you my cape. If you're nice
For
to Sharon.
Tibbles? You're slapping me. I'm already +2 points right on you right now.
Yeah, but remember, he apologized.
Yep. Oh, okay. You think that made it even in the ledger? It's still red, bitch.
I'd like to see him try and talk to Sherritt like that.
Well, it'd be talking down at that point, so.
Oh, are you about the same height?
Yeah, we're like 1A, 1B at this point.
Just don't say that to Sherritt. He gets a little bit hot-headed.
Oh, a little.
Well, I wouldn't want to be the size of a 13-year-old either.
Okay. You found this rolled up. You found out this cape rolled up in his
boot,
in his backpack.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh wait, what?
Dude is like.
Sorry.
John's got too much power.
Can we keep looking at that bag? Can we keep looking at that bag real quick? There might be some more things in there.
John's got too much power.
All right, how do I add that to? How do I add that to my inventory?
If I look distracted, I was quickly creating a cape.
How do I add that to my inventory?
We'll figure that out later. You have a cape.
Okay, cool.
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
And scene. What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to find another fucking cape.
There's nothing else to find on these people.
One, I feel like we should heal Finny and also speak to the farmers. Can
I
Finny
think
not
that's
die?
probably a great idea.
Hold on, let me have a look at my spells.
Who can heal Finny?
Sure it, but I don't know if Finny
Wait,
deserves.
can I heal?
No, you very much cannot heal.
You don't know this.
You
Hold
can get.
on.
I'm the DM, I know. So you can give them potentially a healing potion if you have one.
That was fantastic. No, you cannot. No, I've decided. I am the decider of what you can and can't do.
If you look under your spells, you will not find anything that lists healing.
For what it's worth.
Technically, I could choose Cure Wound.
I was gonna say she can get access to it.
But she doesn't have it, okay?
I'm just letting you know.
A lot of things could be. I'm telling you what is.
I do have healing word.
Okay. Would you like to use it?
I think we're
Also
good.
good berry.
I think we're good. I'll eat some berries. Oh my god, what is happening?
To remind,
Finny.
the farmer just walked over, pitchfork
Oh, yeah,
pointed,
sorry.
and yelled, "Who are you? And what are you doing here?"
Don't you
As
talk to me like that! Sorry.
Oh, hi there. I'm Vinny, and this is my friend Sarasa here, and we came from your barn. I think it's your barn. Whose barn is it? Where are we
That's
going?
our damn barn. And what were you doing in it?
Well,
We just saved your bloody life. What do you mean? What are we doing? Say thank you.
Look, now I'm going to have to deal with whoever replaces these guys. We had a deal. We had a plan. Things get a little bit heated, but I would have paid him in the end.
Oh, well, I mean, did your plan include you looking like me? Because I kind of got hurt, and it seems like they might want to hurt you.
Oh,
and
you
so
poor
we
child! And she runs over. And she just starts looking at your wounds.
At least somebody's healing him.
And she coughs.
I don't think
And
Yeah,
you can
Finny,
tell
be
that she's
careful.
not
She
feeling-
looks a
she's
little bit
not
worse for
feeling great.
wear.
She's not feeling great, given that you poisoned her.
Are you sick? Would you like me to try to heal you?
I'm suddenly not feeling very well.
Well, that might have been from them. They looked kind of gross and sick. I don't know why we really wanted to kill them. Why did we want to kill them again? Anyone want to tell me? I'm a little new to this. But I'm Finny, by the way.
So they were getting very threatening. Like, it did seem like a throwdown of some sorts. And then, if I remember correctly, someone tried to climb onto the roof, and they fell out of a window. And there was suddenly a bit less of a situation of sneakery and more of a, oh my god, what is this trap? If I remember the events correctly.
Oh, right. Or Toast remembers. Finny is trying to
got it. Okay.
cover up.
I just want
what
to make
we're
sure everybody
doing
here remembered that Glitter tried to go on the roof, fell down, and
Okay, hey,
was a bit of an interruption to this whole thing.
I don't remember that, to be honest.
Good. That's the best.
I mean, you don't look very good. And to be honest with you, did you touch one of them? Because they looked very, very sick as well. And I wasn't exactly sure if we should even touch them. But Shuret is very strong, and so is Crumdall. He's Crumdall, and he likes to fight, and he is very, very, very good at it. But I don't know if he should be touching them either. Did you get to become them? Someone else should be talking. I get very nervous when there's dead people. Actually, this is the first time I've ever seen dead people. Is it? I'm not exactly sure. Where's Tibbles? Tibbles!
This child is possessed.
This child has forgotten he
No, that is
saw
what
someone
the child is
murdered
always
right in
like.
front of him.
Oh, yeah.
He sounds like this all the time.
I ask again, what were you doing in my barn?
You're not even like what? Does he not even care about his wife? No one concerned for this lady's well-being.
She's not bleeding from the ears. She's just not feeling very well.
She's just not feeling great.
Endure first, ask questions later. Yes. I forgot.
Do
endure
her first. You want me to do her first?
Endure.
You don't have to ask.
It's
Shut
a
it
liquid
twice.
dew. We've got it's harbor tusks. It's
Where the fuck did Tibbles go?
Chat, does it feel like this is going off the rails? Because it feels like it's going off the rails.
Feels a
No
little
matter
like it
how many
wasn't on
times
rails.
I try to pull it towards the rails. The
Right.
ADD child.
To answer your question, we were
tried to
in the barn,
fuck the
and then we heard you were having some little commotion, and we thought that we would try and save you because they looked like the bad guys, and you looked like the good guys. Am I correct in that assumption, or were in fact they the good guys, and you are the bad guys?
Jesus,
What does bad and good mean, anyways? Look, we have a deal. We sell the crops at the market. These folks, right? They shake us down every once in a while, but they've never heard us before, so it's a bit of a situation. We're on the ass end of nowhere. We do what we have to.
I mean, even so, it still seems undesirable to have them come around with such threats so regularly.
You're not wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not staying up for these people, but now you've created a power vacuum. The leader guy actually had a handle on things. I don't know what's going to happen next, but look, if what you're looking for is a thank you. Now, again,
finally,
what the hell were you doing in my barn?
I don't rightly recall.
Well, now see that was just that was an unfortunate series of events because we were looking for somewhere else, something else, and we just happened to stumble across some tunnels, and those tunnels happened to come straight up into your barn. We were not meaning to be here.
Yes, we're looking for a cavern and people dressed in white robes. Have you seen any white robes about? Aside from the...
And you give me a perception roll.
Really? Yes.
Glitter kind of set the pace tonight, all right? Let's not fuck this up.
That was solid.
It was a good, solid first roll. God damn it!
How does a 6 do for you?
You see him pause briefly, but you can't read anything into it. So
I don't even remember why I was in the barn. I'm not surprised by this.
I have a question for you, Mr.
Sure.
Farmer Man. Why?
Hold please. So, actually, no, you're good. You can go.
Go, hit it.
The real question is, why is there a series of tunnels that leads to your barn?
Look, this city's been around for a long time, and in my great-grandfather's time, who also was on this land, they sometimes needed to move, individuals of questionable authenticity in and out of town. So there's some tunnels that go quite a bit crisscrossing underneath this place.
When was the last time you used the tunnels, or did you not know that they were there? Have you just like boarded them up for the last however many years?
Look, again, you come out of my barn and you're asking me about my tunnels. Who the hell are you?
Wouldn't you like to fucking know? How dare you? You don't start like that! Alright, we just saved your damn life!
This is our friend Shurit.
Give me an intimidation.
He's very... Okay,
Shurit.
well...
Oh no, we're becoming murder hobos so quickly.
How do I do that? How do I do intimidation?
Yeah.
Normal?
Yeah, you don't get advantage here.
Okay.
You know what?
I don't know if I want you.
Holy
You have an
crap,
18?
I forgot you had a +6. Okay, so you get right up in his face as much as you can, being that you're not of the same height.
You got +6.
And he actually does back down, and you see him calm down significantly. He's like, whoa. No, look, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. I expected some sort of altercation with these people today. You guys come running out of my barn, murder them, and I'm just worried about my wife and I here. So what are your intentions? What are you guys up to?
What are your intentions with your wife is the real question. No, sorry, I'm only joking. I'm gonna back. I apologize for my hot-headedness. I get a little bit like that. I think you were looking down. I think you said I was short or something. I don't know. But anyway, we're just trying to find a cave. All right, we're in these tunnels that you apparently have known for the last God knows how long that they've existed, and we were trying to find a cave, and we happened to fall into your barn. Then we heard altercations happening. Then they started shooting us. What are we supposed to do? Run away? We don't run away! Sorry, I got a little bit too hot-headed again, but basically we're just looking for a cave. Have you, like, Crumble asked you if you've seen a cave. You kind of ummed and ahed a little bit, but you didn't really say. Maybe you tell Shurit. Have you seen the cave? Do you know of these white hooded creatures?
Okay,
Where
so
are your
after-
nuclear vessels?
Nuclear vessels. So after that intimidation roll, he kind of mumbles to himself a little bit, and he says, "Yeah, we've known about the caves are on my land. We know about the caves, obviously. About white-robed figures. Look, I've been paid to keep information kind of on the down low here. I was told by the innkeeper that there might be people using these old caves." But I'm not to ask any questions, and I'm not to interrupt. So far, no one's come out of our end of it until you all have come.
Silence can answer many questions. Yes.
Well, not always. Sometimes you have to say something out loud in order to fucking understand what you're doing. So, yeah.
So, to the best of my knowledge, there's something going on through there, but I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not going to be much help as far as who or what's going on, other than to say that I know of the system. There is a shack that's out just past the kind of community grounds next to town that comes out on the other end near the forest. And there's also, if you double back, there's kind of another path to the south. You might have to do some searching. There's a brick. It's very obviously marked if you take the time to stop. That goes back towards town and actually connects to the inn.
And how is the brick marked?
What you're looking for is it's going to be right up at the top of the roof of the cave-ish thing, cavern.
No.
And you're going to see just a circle on it. And circles don't really occur that perfect in nature. You'll notice.
Well, neither do bricks when it comes to caves, but I was...
Well, you know what I mean. Rocky looking thing, motherfucker.
Just trying to clarify.
Did you say that there's multiple exits? Because when we came from the cemetery, there wasn't really anything else there because we went to the left and then maybe I've been hanging out with you and I start sounding like you.
I feel that.
But I'm trying to understand. You said that there was another location in a different direction? Because we came from the cemetery and then there was only 2 different ways. And so is the other way to the inn or is the other way to where are we going? I'm so confused.
So again, if you go back to where it splits and look at the roof along the wall that doesn't branch, you may see a stone/brick that has a circle on it. And if you push on that,
it's of questionable
you
construction.
Open up another direction. That one goes back to the inn.
I feel like this very simple man has given us all the answers we could possibly be looking for. I don't know why y'all are pushing him so much to try to get some extra information. I will say, though, sometimes having shirt around sure does make you appreciate the little things. I think we should get on out of here.
That sounds like a short joke.
Wait a goddamn second! Did you just make a short joke about me?
No,
please tell me you didn't.
No,
Were you saying you appreciated me?
I appreciate you and your efforts.
All right, I'll let you off this time, you wee sexy dragon.
But as far as cloaked figures, look, what was his name? Farnir might know more.
Farnir?
Oh, no. Farnir was the blacksmith. Hold, please.
Hold on.
I gotta find my people again.
So I've got to ask the blacksmith and then be like, oh no, I was told the wrong name.
That was Mara and Tom may know more. Mara and Tom were the halflings that ran the inn.
The Mara and... Okay, yeah.
So yes, Mara and Tom paid this gentleman to ask no questions of people using his tunnel. But he did not expect any of them to come out and start murdering people. That was not part of the deal.
Ceres, can I ask you, are we supposed to use the tunnels to take these dead guys back to the cemetery? Because I think that might be the best way to ditch the bodies is if we bring them back to the cemetery, or are we not supposed to do that? Are we just going to leave them here on the farm?
We're supposed to take the bodies. That's a homework assignment I didn't think we were going to have to do. I was just going to leave them here. There's probably some sort of wild animal.
Oh, yeah, we can definitely do that. I just didn't want to know. This is my first time, dealing with dead bodies. Other than that, very beautiful.
I've got to go into town later. I've got to go into town later. I'll let the sheriff know that there was a fight in the field. He doesn't ask many questions. We'll take care of those.
Okay.
So Mara and Tom are in on the... Did we meet... Was it the halflings, right?
That was the halflings, correct. If you need to see them, hold please.
No, I believe I
did. The pictures kind of sucked, but...
Oh, yes.
We going back to the bar now.
And that's Mara.
Well, she looks like just delightful.
She's just fun at parties,
I liked her a lot more than him.
Yeah, Tom's a douche.
Tom wasn't particularly animated.
Nice. No, he's very mean.
So
it sounds like
as far as what options, if you would like to go back to the inn, you could.
Circle brick. Circle
If you want to
brick.
go look the other way, you could. If you would like to, you've got options.
I think we're good to go back. Circle back. Okay.
You want to go all the way back? Like all the way back to the bar?
No.
Circle
Wait.
brick.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we do have the other path to go.
The circle brick does bring you back to the inn, is what he was saying. Like that was kind of that is back towards the inn way. The way
Yeah,
is
but then we're not
underneath
going
the carnival.
into the inn. We're pressing the button and we're going secret place.
Secret way towards the inn. Correct.
Legends of the Hidden Temple. Secret door.
Old Mac.
Finney, before we go on our travels, do you need me to do a little wee healing spell on you?
I mean, this is my blood. I don't think this is anybody else's blood but mine.
If you guys want to hang out,
oh yeah, I was having a blast.
A little barbecue.
you guys could ask, right, if they've got somewhere to take care of wounds and stuff, and have a short rest here, right? Like I don't with the intimidation roll that Gaskin had, they will put you up for a half an hour
you did kind of
to
scare
just
the crap
kind
out
of
of them all 4 feet.
Yes, Edric, do you have any band-aids for my compatriots' boo-boos?
I don't know that I got band-aids, but I've got some towels.
Should I just roll around in the hay at this point and just see if I get better that way?
So we're just past like midday based on what we were doing, right? So we did the night action through the cemetery. Morning, you guys kind of went out this way, and we've had an altercation. We've gone into like noontime. So if you want to head back and ask questions at town and do stuff that way, and then long rest before doing something else, you could. But you did say that you would kind of circle back to Felix at some point the following day with kind of how things are going. So however you'd like to move along. I'm open to whatever.
Yeah, I think we can do a short rest. This would be something I don't think Gaskin has done thus far, is a short rest. So there are
I mean, I'm fully healthy and have full hit points.
That's right. I think literally everybody is fine except for Finney.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting more my monk's focus up. That's a short rest.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
So
I also thought Short would get his bardic inspirations back. That doesn't happen until level 5. Never mind. So never mind.
Okay. So Edric looks
points
up
that were
at
previously
Sky
named
and
key
says,
points.
you all, the least we can do is put you up for lunch. Do you all want some lunch?
Oh, what are we having for lunch today?
Fucking corn and old I just forgot it. Old Varela just slaughtered a hog out back. We'll cook some of that up.
Oh.
I love pork.
Pork and corn. You want to stay with some pork and corn?
Sounds like a bloody delight.
What a treat.
All right. So you guys go in. You have a delicious meal. You guys, for the mechanics, can click short rest. Do your short rest.
Yeah. How do I do that? Okay.
It's the
short
dinner
rest.
So if
button.
you click on your character, upper right, I believe there's a little button.
Recover limit. Wait, it's not new day, right?
No.
No.
Hit dice. What?
You
Just hit the rest
have
button.
Just hit rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so what you can do is you get a hit dice that you can spend on a short rest. You get the number equal to your proficiency bonus, so you have 3 of them. And what it is if you're missing HP from a short rest, you can gain HP equal to the hit dice plus your constitution modifier. Because you didn't take any damage, you will not have to use that. You can just hit short rest, and then you get your other short rest abilities back, which unfortunately for a bard, you don't get your bardic inspirations on a short rest until level 5. Unfortunately.
Gotcha.
So.
Gotcha. It's all right. I still have 2. We're good.
4.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use another one.
Oh, look at
And then
that.
I'm going to
Wow.
use back to normal. Best.
So after a delicious pork and corn meal, Finney is looking a lot better. Just Most
Hopefully,
of it
so is
appears,
the farmer lady.
yeah, she's after a good meal, she's doing good.
Are you at full health?
Yeah, above
Okay, I
table.
was
Yeah,
gonna say, because otherwise, surely if we were resting, I should have healed you and then rested, and then you do that.
You don't
like
get your
min-max.
spell slots back at a short
Do I
rest,
not?
don't believe. No.
Oh, okay.
No, you get
No,
yours back on a long
warlocks
rest.
do. You get long rest.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's why
well,
warlocks have infinite spells, according to Toaster.
Then, Finny can go fuck himself. Anyway, short rest done.
Wait, your health is only 14 HP.
Yeah, why do you think he almost died?
It's first of all, it's 17, and I literally could have been one shot.
He's also like 12, so I feel like
close.
I'm 12 years old, so I need to blame.
With a mustache.
Okay, it's coming in gently.
Yeah,
That's why I said 13.
Thanks for raising your hand. I appreciate it. As if going forward, everybody can raise. No, what's up?
Does my cape have any armor properties?
No, it is for just
Aesthetic
decoration. It is decoration.
Oh.
Does it weigh anything?
No.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
It's
That's all I
a
need.
magical cape of
Look,
unencumbrance.
Any sort of boost to his bardic
Came out of
performances.
your goddamn imagination. If it's delightful, now go with it. If you want your cape to sway in the breeze a specific way, look, you can color your characters however you want.
Yeah, I was just checking if it like helped me like my leather armor does. You know.
No, it does not provide any additional value.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yet.
Now, what I learned from World of Warcraft is that my cape should give me something, but if it's just visual, then I'll take it.
It is a cosmetic only. If you would like to transmog
If you want
it,
to
into
trans-
something else. If you don't like what it looks like, I'm happy to switch it. You know,
I actually love it.
That was the first
honestly,
attempt. So
looks incredible, and I
Okay.
hope I don't trip on it when I wear it. Just let you know, I'm not wearing it right now. It's just in my bag.
it is too long for you. Just FYI.
Yep, but
We can bring it to the tailor.
Yep, I just want to make you aware that if you wear it, it will drag on the ground.
Good to know.
All right. So you guys have a delicious. You have a delicious meal. Finny feels way better. An hour or so has gone by. It is now late afternoon. Well, mid afternoon. Where would you guys like to go? Do you have any questions for the fetches? Do you need more information there? Would you like what would your characters be deciding? Right, you can talk amongst the group. Ask me questions if you'd like. Again, I know that this is coming back pretty hard. Happy to help wherever.
While we're eating, I would ask the vetches, or Finny would ask the vetches, do you guys have any children?
Jesus Christ. Ignoring that, because it's a pointless question, do we think we should just go straight to the cave, guys? Because, like, honestly, I'm sick and tired of this bullshit where we're trying to find one way and we end up in a farm. He almost dies because these bastards start attacking us. Like, maybe we should just get down and dirty and find these white-hooded freaks.
So is that
And by the way, no, I don't have any children. No, and I'm sorry for snapping at you.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. If you thought that was actually for the vetches, that wasn't for you. I know you don't have any children. You're too mean.
Now, if that was the case, I'm glad you didn't meet my father, okay?
Oh.
Jesus, get backstory darkness here. Hold on, please.
As for us,
Sure, it walks away from the group.
All right. Well, I think that perhaps we could make our leave. And we could try to head directly to the caves. Otherwise, it could be wise to bring questions to Mara and Tam, the owners of the inn.
Edric tells you that he did have a child, does have a child. They had a rough relationship. He went off to make his own, and he hasn't reached out in years. Just FYI.
You could be the BBEG. Okay, good. Thank you.
That's exactly what happened. Carry on. Look, if you're gonna ask, I'm gonna make up some crap, okay?
And what was his name again? I'm sorry, I totally missed the name. What was the name of your child?
Down. His name is Billy.
Billy. Oh my God, that's really close to Finny. Finny and Billy. That would have been a great,
What
children's
color
name.
hair does Benny have?
Together forever.
Billy has it's odd. It's actually silver. We don't have an explanation. We don't have anybody in our family that has silver hair.
What color eyes?
It's a bit weird. Blue.
Did Billy have a good childhood, or is he disgruntled?
Billy had a pretty good childhood. He does have a scar on his right cheek because he was playing in the barn and he fell and he got cut on a pitchfork.
What sort of clothing did you say that Billy typically wears? Like if we wanted to pull him out of a...
more of a jerkin and some trousers. He's more of a laid back kind of guy.
Who's jerking the trousers?
Big guy. Big guy.
Any other questions about Billy?
Did he know about the tunnels?
Billy would have played in them when he was a kid. Yeah, he explored the grounds.
I'm telling you that's our BBEG right there, boys and girls.
All right.
He didn't exist until 3 seconds ago. So no,
you don't know that. You were just trying to throw us off. Damn DMs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sure. It comes back to the group.
A jerkin. It's a thing. Google it.
No, it's... Well, we should be off. May your fields continue to grow without interruption.
We'll probably bury the bodies in it. That'll help.
Natural fertilizer. I like it.
Waste not, want not.
Yes.
Just to save you the time, none of the bodies have anything on them.
Carry on. So, what would the group like
I love
to
my
do?
friend so much. I love him.
We would like to go and explore the secret rock.
Otherwise,
Circle
we could
break.
go back to the thing. What is it? The
person we were
the inn.
supposed to talk to?
The inn, and see what is going on there. Because apparently
They did know something.
they knew something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. The randoms in town walking through they just offer up information. Strange.
It's got a little weird, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All right, who wants to go back to the tavern?
Show of hands. Democracy wins.
Okay. Oh,
I guess we're going. We can go
well,
to Circle
you don't
Break
have to
after.
if you vote with me. It's a 2-2.
Oh.
I would also like to go to the cave. I didn't know that this was a mutually exclusive decision making.
They're not.
We can do both. We can go to the inn first and then go to the Circle Break.
Look, this is already on some rails to some degree, but I built this area to kind of wander. I've got options here, so if you guys want to go one way, go be your characters. Go play.
Don't say that.
Aren't we going back to the inn if we go through the cave and we go find the circle thing? Or are we going directly to the inn above the ground? Which way do you guys want to go? Because I'll go wherever. I like how sunny it is outside. It's very nice.
I thought Finney was the decider. Do you remember Finney being the decider?
I don't think Finney's decided anything in his entire life. All right. Well,
He's a D rider.
We should go. We can. So here's my thoughts. If we go to the purveyors of the inn,
right,
they may have more information on what we could expect inside of the cave system, and thereby we would be more prepared. Yes, exactly. That's my thoughts. Now, if we want to
Preparation
just
in H does feel good on the whole. Now, I agree with you. Maybe they could give us some more information there. And you know me, Crumdle, I do look to you.
You do like a
as
good
you
cooling
are-
sensation, yes.
Yes. Oh, no, I don't look to you for the preparation H.
Oh.
Usually, I have that prepared. It's in my pouch, just in case. Crumdle, I look to you for very intelligent decisions, so I would agree maybe we should go to the tavern.
All right, great.
How is the dragon, the sexy dragon lady? How do you feel about that?
The fuck did you just call me?
A sexy dragon lady, that's what you are.
I said jerkin.
Are you not a dragon?
I said jerkin.
No,
The
that
sexy
that was
jerkin
what
lady.
someone said earlier.
I sound just like Gaskin.
I know that my Scottish accent sometimes bleeds through onto other characters, but it was not me who said that.
Yeah, we could do a quick little turnaround over at the inn.
All right, the sexy dragon lady has spoken.
All right. So, anything else? Last thoughts before we
No,
move
can we
this
go?
along? Yes, please.
Just move it!
So, you guys collectively go back through the barn. close up shop very nicely. You guys go back, walk a while, hit the rock. It's very, very obvious that it's there. I'm not gonna make any perception roll for it. You push it, and it's not like, again, it's mostly a wall, but it seems to be all kind of faked onto a board, and you kind of slide it in and out. And it's kind of rotten and not great, but it works. If it were brighter, you probably would have noticed it on your way through, but it's a dark cavern, so fuck you. And then you guys go down the cavern, and it's largely unimpressive. You see, as you get towards a while past it, you start to see the room open up, and there are like just storage of stuff, and some of it looks just old bottles and shit that haven't been touched in a long time. As someone kind of said before, this largely looks like some sort of bootlegging operation or some sort of just smuggling tunnel, but it has been largely unused, right? Like, this is from a previous generation that has gone into disrepair. As you guys continue on, you find basically a ladder going up towards a floorboard, and you hear civilization above you a little bit. So you can surmise from distance that you're somewhere in town, and based on the previous information, this is probably going to lead somewhere in the inn.
In the inn.
DM, is the room that we're in, like, is it fairly large, or is it like just larger than the tunnel that we were walking through at that point? Like, when you say there's a lot of there's just a lot of stuff like from days past, like, is it like storage for the inn, or is it
no? So this
more?
all looks fairly unused below the inn. This isn't like day-to-day operation. You didn't walk into their larder. This seems like it's connected via a more secret way. But again, it would not be hard to surmise that, like, you guys are close to buildings of some variety towards the end of this.
I want to ask, what are we doing? Do we want to stay in here, and do we want to jump up in the surprise, or what? Crumdoll had a really good plan, and I've already forgot that from there, from the vetches to here. So could you remind Vinny what we're doing at this point?
Well, I think that the earth itself prefers silence, and we should respect that.
Oh.
Yes.
So does that mean I need to shut up now, or do I wait and then shut up?
No, not the words I was going to say, but it could be. Yes.
Speak your mind.
Well, we are guests here. Let's not be memorable. Hmm?
Oh, so we get to blend in with the dragon lady, the orc, and the short little fuck. Got it. Okay.
What did you just say?
And also Shurut, yes.
Yes. Oh,
What do you knew?
mean?
I am this close to blowing up all of you.
Oh God.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, it's music.
Music.
I don't know the music, but yeah.
Don't know.
You hear the music above you. But, yeah.
Oh, above us. Got it. Because I'm in a room.
I can't hear the music.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get to you guys again. Bear with me. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get to you guys again. Yeah, we gotta get you. Oh,
he's revealing all the secrets.
Oh my God.
Hey, puppy.
I forgot that you guys were on here from before. We're gonna give me a brief moment.
I'm in the darkness again.
You're not here. You're not here. Okay, everybody's gone. No one can see anything, right?
I can see darkness of the building.
I can see everything.
That's
yes.
fine. Okay, but you do not have a character on the board, correct?
I do.
No. That.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, you do?
I do. I see me. His name is
you're at the
Crumdog.
door. Somehow you got left.
Oh God. Okay. Well, now the music went away.
Perfect.
There's music?
There was.
Makes the people come together.
So, you guys are coming up this ladder. Are you sneaking up the ladder? What are you guys doing?
I think it could be wise to initially send just one of us to go up the ladder as quietly as possible.
Can you just send the bird again?
I would like to remind you, last time we sent someone to do something quietly, they fell off of the barn.
Okay, all right. I said the bird, not me.
Just wanted to make sure in case that was the suggestion. You're like
I mean-
0 for 2.
Third time's the charm. I mean, I could definitely send Tibbles, but they might think it's kind of weird that there's a bird just randomly flying through their inn. I don't think that would happen very often, but maybe I'm wrong.
Why
could
couldn't
definitely
we
give
just
it a
go in
try,
through
though.
the front door?
Well, because we're on the ground.
But why do we have to go back through the tunnels from the barn? Why couldn't we just like get in a car or
You
something?
didn't have to. You could have done other things from the bar in order to find the tunnel and break through the other way. Like y'all could have just walked back.
I didn't want to go in the tunnels. I thought we were just...
We're here now.
I just said that we're going back to the end, not via tunnel.
Yeah, I didn't know we were going through the tunnels.
It's fine.
Hey, that's the path we were given, guys.
You want to walk all the way back around? You can spend another 2 hours, go back the other way, and then walk
Have a
back
short
down
rest
to
first.
No.
I mean, Cetus, you seem like you were kind of sneaky before. I don't really know that. Never mind. This is not me.
Fuck it. I mean, you guys open the damn door. And you're in a larder. There's nothing really there. You hear people walking around. You hear people on the stairs. But you are in an area that you wouldn't like necessarily. You shouldn't be per se. But look, it's midday lunch. Like no one's gonna panic about some people coming around the stairs. You don't hear or see anything out of the normal. I'm not gonna make us do like some sneak thing. At first, I was like, "Well, we couldn't. We'll see what hijinks happen." I'm like, "Okay, let's just skip it. There's nothing planned for this basement." So you all
That's what you think.
come out of the basement of the place. You are going to be at these stairs over here.
But I don't have music.
If you click your person, I think you will. No. What the?
Nope, no music.
It's okay. I can play it in my head.
I don't know why I had music before. Now I don't have music.
The girl from Ipanema.
It's weird. God, none of this is working the way it's
My
supposed to.
music is
Full
playing.
disclosure.
My
You get
music's
your
working.
music?
Well, I don't get music.
Oh, maybe it's because we were. Oh, now
is
it's
there,
playing
like-
for me.
Is it
No,
like
it's
in the
playing now.
main room only?
Oh, it's only in that
Main
room?
room.
That's fucking cool. God, I love Foundry. That's crazy.
What? Can I ask?
No.
You're right. If you're on one of these people in the main room.
Oh, the music's coming out of a different speaker. That's why I can't hear it. That's funny.
Jamming out. I forget who we're supposed
Well,
to talk
this is
to.
fun.
Okay, it's the people in the middle here. You'll see they have white borders. And why
Their
can I
names, their names,
not
their names.
paste these people? What? It says it's copying and pasting. What do...
Oh, I see them. I see them. I see them.
There we go. Sorry. Hold, please. We gotta put people around here.
Okay.
That person's a table dancer, apparently. Okay. All right. Jesus.
Oh, hi Mara. How are you? It's Vinny again. Hello.
Sorry, I gotta take a moment to figure out what the fuck she's gonna respond. Finny, Finny. Great. How was the night?
Oh, it's really nice. You guys have some lumpy beds, and you need to work on your pillows. But other than that, it was really, really nice to stay at your house or your inn is what you call it. And it's very nice. We
Yes,
went to a
call it an
super.
inn.
We went to something super cool and scary, and my friends have some questions for you, so I'm gonna let them talk. But I just wanted to let you know you have a very cool place.
Why, thank you. Leave some reviews on Yelp. All right.
Yes, you said that you did not know about the caverns. The stone disagrees.
What caverns?
Indeed.
Jesus, Crumdell's taking a fucking page out of Shirt's book.
You owe us honesty. I might recommend you start now.
Oh, why don't you do me an intimidation roll? Let's see how this works.
Do it.
See how this works.
Hey, if it doesn't work, tag me in, baby.
I do have...
Oh.
What? What's the anvil mean?
Oh, she intimidated the fuck.
Yeah.
So sexy too.
Here's the thing about being a DM. You like have plans and things for little stuff,
And then people roll
a
20s?
20,
Yeah.
and you're like, "What? I guess you just get anything you want. What do you want?" Hold please while I think of how to deal with this.
God, we're such an intimidating group, guys.
Secrets beneath one's home rarely stay buried, yes.
So
we're not throwing that shit up.
So, so with all of you, for whatever reason, choosing to surround her at the table and her being a halfling, which is very aggressive, she looks around and even give me one more intimidation roll. Actually,
You mean another one? For me? Also me?
Yeah,
I
you know
hope I
what?
get another 20, you little
Let
bitch.
me jump over here. That's right, Cirrus.
Eat a dick.
He's never rolled his entire life. Literally the best you've ever rolled. That's a weighted dice. That's a weighted dice.
Help me
Oh.
understand. Who are you protecting?
As you turn on the wife, Tom slowly backpedals out of the
He's just a panic. He's just like, fuck, bye. I'll remember you. Whoa.
I was gonna have him have some sort of reaction, ganging up on his wife, but he's fucking terrifying.
Tom, you cock.
Bro is ready to move on to his next wife so fast.
All right. So, all right. Mara looks around, surrounded by people, and says, "Yes, we have. Look, we have caverns below this. I know that there's people using them. I know. I roughly know what. I can't tell you everything, right? They're gonna hurt me if I just give all their secrets. They paid for secrecy here.
Sure.
But what do you want to know?
Well, I do not mind danger, but I do mind dishonesty. So what I wish to know
Christ, there's the 20 on the intimidation.
is everything. Who, firstly, are you trying to protect?
But protect.
Lies are only ever told to protect.
So, I don't necessarily agree with their methods, but I understand what they're doing.
Who's they?
That I can't tell you their names necessarily. I know of one. I know of. Hold please, I forgot his name. Elandril. Elandril is the one who kind of came in and paid us for access to the tunnels. They often come through here. They come in the evening, and then they disappear down into the tunnels.
And for reference, how do you spell Elandril?
Elandril is E-L-A-N-D-R-I-L.
Oh, I thought it was an A.
I thought so too.
E-L-A-N-D-R-I-L. Last name Virelis. V-I-R-E-L-I-S.
Could you paste that in?
V-I-R... What?
Hold, please.
Thank you. Alejandro! Alejandro! Alejandro!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, and it pointed him out. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No, that was her talking. All right. I forgot that when you type in there, it just like goes to whatever thing you're clicked on, which is obnoxious. I don't know how to say
Which is him.
And
we now
does
know who Alejandro is.
Elandril Virelis have a description or perhaps an AI-generated image?
Yes, but you're not going to get an image. At least not yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Elandril is an elf. Who knows how old with that kind? Striking, very, very lithe. And
Were you trying to say lithe?
Life, that's it. That's like chasm. Chasm.
Lithe.
Right. It seems to be maybe the spokesperson of the group, the person who does most of the dealing. Definitely someone who has some background to them in putting together a party, putting together and operating on some sort of mission, right? Like, Elandril was imposing. Elandril's the one who set everything up. I never really talked to anybody but Elandril. But there are 7 individuals that he said would be using the tunnels.
I see. And did you happen to see any of these individuals using the tunnels?
I I was waved away when they came through, and I found something to do back behind the bar. They came in under normal clothes, is my understanding, and then they disappeared down into the cellar. That was the arrangement.
Do you have any description at all as in terms of what they looked like? Like, were they human, elf, dwarven, halfling,
Again,
draconic?
I've never worked or seen any of the other individuals. Alandril is the only one who.
So, and Alandril was indeed elven.
And was elven, yes.
Oh, did he have silver hair and blue eyes by chance? I'm just wondering, you know, just in case.
No, he did not. He had. Hold, please.
And his face scar.
A face scar.
more of a very blonde, verging on whitish hair, and brown eyes from the looks of it.
Oh, okay. Well,
So,
did you by any chance notice that any of them might have had a weakness of some sort?
A weakness. I only
just from your professional opinion.
I've only talked to Alandril and seen Alandril again. He showed up in the doorway, waved me away, and I looked the other way.
Alandril's a man? Fuck, all right.
Man, yep. Man.
Well, I'm glad we asked specific questions. I wrote it down.
Crumdall's looking for his future wife. Oh, man.
We finally got the gender of somebody. Awesome. Excellent. So no, long story short, to dodge all the voices and things, no, she's only met and worked with Alandril. Alandril, the setup was he would show up at the door, she would go find food to get or other things, they would walk through and disappear down the stairs in a nonchalant fashion. Again, the stairs seem to be right off the entryway to some degree, so it just looks like people going down into the kitchen storeroom area, so it's not super suspicious, right, that some random people just hung a left as they entered the door.
To confirm,
especially on busy nights with the carnival in town.
To confirm, Alandril was not part of the seven.
Alandril is part of the seven.
Ooh, 6 to go.
Mara, does your cuck of a husband have any extra information, or should we just let him be a bitch in the corner?
Look, he's here for the muscle, not the brains. I'm the one who worked with Alandril.
Just a halfling.
Just wanted to check. Didn't want to waste our time.
Nope, you don't have to go. Look, his comic relief moment of running like a pansy is done. He's been intimidated. He ran off. Everything you need, Mara will have.
Sure. Can I ask you what does cuck mean?
How old are you?
12-ish.
We'll have the birds and the bees conversation in about a year or two, okay? And then the cuck conversation will come a little bit after that, but we'll get there. If we're still friends, I'll let you know what a cuck is, okay?
Okay, I just want to let you know I do already have one half of that. I do have a bird. His name is Tibbles, and but in case you, I don't know what the bee. Well, I know what a bee is, but do you have the bee, or do I have the bird? Like,
End of the bee.
I'll defer to Crumdle for that one later, okay? For now, we will forget about cucks, we'll forget about the birds and the bees, and we will focus on the task at hand, which is finding whoever killed the woman who has a name, okay?
Yes. We
So,
Alaris Embervale, yes.
Mara, does this happen on a pretty regular basis? Like, is it every night that they do this, or is it during lunch hour, rush hour? Like,
So
is there a
consistency? I was told to expect them while the carnival is in town pretty regularly. I don't know that it's going to be every night, but with the goings on, I would expect that perhaps they will be around again.
Okay.
Are they scheduled to be coming by anytime tonight?
I don't know for sure. Again, they set this up in advance, and I see Alandril in the door and give him the I'm fucking off.
You give him the what?
I'm fucking off.
I knew he was a cuck.
Sorry. Carry on.
It is quite possible they'll be back tonight.
Intriguing.
So, Do we want to set up a trap or?
The guy was paid to give them passage. Everything beyond that is, I'm just a business owner.
Oh, how much did they pay you? Was it a lot or just a very little?
None of your business, kid.
Oh.
Wow, after 221s! You get.
Look, I'm fucking terrified of that guy, not that one.
Oh, do I have to say it? Do I have to say it more menacingly?
Do you want to do the intimidation roll? Go ahead. Intimidate roll.
You know what? You know what? Yeah.
Go ahead.
I do. I do. Where's
it's a one.
intimidation? Where is it? Where is it? Here it
I
is.
hope
Right
it's
here.
a 1.
Normal. Yeah.
Damn it.
How does a 19 treat you? You kidding me? Kittles is just looking at you right now.
It was 300. It was 300 gold pieces. Okay.
Okay. Well, there you go. Damn, that's a lot of money.
So much.
I asked no questions. I give no answers as far as their motivations. I didn't ask any. So silence costs.
Well, Mara is just an open book right now.
I was ready
Mara-
to dodge questions, but what the fuck
Mara,
am I going to
now-
do against those rolls?
We're not going to pay you, but we won't kill you. So don't tell anyone about the questions we've been asking, okay?
Yes.
We have your word.
If you feared telling us, you should fear the reason why.
I will not tell anybody about your questioning.
Now, I really have more questions about...
Excuse me, intimidation move, but also I need more info.
Elandril Viralis,
Yeah.
do you know anything helpful where they could be found?
I don't know where they're staying in town. They chose not to procure rooms here.
I see.
because
Is there
it's
another
too
place in
centralized.
town that a stranger might stay?
We're the only inn in town, so if they are staying, it's under the radar. It's not somewhere that is very obvious.
Like an Airbnb. Got it.
Yeah, for sure.
So
They
how-
could be staring at an Airbnb.
Through the caverns, presumably we may be able to find where they're staying now. Perhaps they are
No,
in the
they
caverns.
access through our tavern, so they're probably nearby, but they are not staying here to stay one step. Like
Yes,
a murder
no.
in town. Let's go to the inn and see who's new in town.
No, I'm saying that they're in the cavern. Through...
Not right now.
But where are they then? Do you know where they are?
No, but Elandril hasn't shown up at the door. They come in at night. Elandril stands in the door. I fuck off. They go through.
Oh,
they
we'll just
go
wait for
down,
them then.
They go wherever. You could if you'd like.
That's great news. I didn't realize they were coming. Really should have been more clear about the schedule.
The whole first half of this conversation was, hey, when do they come by? Are they coming tonight? And the DJ is like, and when are they coming?
That's why
I may have
Finny,
been...
That's why Finny wanted to set a trap.
I may have been writing down...
trap?
I may have been writing down information at the time and not listening, and I apologize.
All right, what I will say.
I
Okay.
was so confused by the realization for a brief moment.
I
Sorry,
apologize.
carry on.
That's,
If you would
So-
like to try and set a trap, it is
Well-
likely they could come through here again tonight.
So
She's
we
not
have
guaranteed that, but it is likely.
Two considerations here. We could lay a trap, or we could go to the caves before they get there. And it might allow us to find something that could help us, and even maybe still lay a trap in the caves.
Yes. I mean, I'm very good at traps.
if we know that they're not in the caves, I think going to the caves may well be our best choice. My question, however, and perhaps this is just me and not remembering from last session. Fuck off, all of you. I vaguely have a memory of having a go to the left or go to the right situation within the cave, and we chose the farm direction.
You all sure did.
Let's go back and do.
Created a map a long time ago, and I knew what the options were.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That way.
So, just to confirm, then we had the option to go right to there and instead came here.
You did.
Great.
I mean, we put it right out there.
Look, theoretically, there is some value here, right? To just kind of defend the choices that you've made, you now know the name of the leader of presumably the.
Oh, I don't regret the choices. I didn't know that we were going back through the cave. Confirmed spokesperson.
Yeah. Like, she has given you a very hinted that he is likely at least the muscle and means behind this whole operation. Like, the other individuals have been kept out of sight. We don't know a whole lot about them, but he is the one who has wheeled and dealed, set up the interactions, and has set up passage so that they can go into this.
I do have a quick question for the group here. I just remembered that they cast a disintegration spell. Are we fucking prepared for that?
No, I almost died to an arrow. So no, we're not.
Does my cape have anti?
Okay. Anti-disintegration. Fuck. Oh my god, that's gonna be your question for everything. Does my cape have?
I think that maybe going to the caverns and laying a trap there would be better, because if we laid a trap here and got into a big skirmish, that's a lot of eyes, potentially a lot of bodies, and potentially a lot of like collateral damage as well. With that, I need to quickly let the dogs outside.
Yes, I have heard that.
Why don't we take a quick 10-minute and
10 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, no, this has been going very well so far. We're 2 hours into the session and haven't done fuck all.
We made it from the farm back to the inn.
It's going.
So we made a lot of progress.
Lots of information's been told, sometimes more than once.
All right, we're gonna take a 10-minute. Let Gaskin put the dogs out. Again, I have to go to the restroom. That's the main reason as well. We'll reconnoiter at 5 to 10. Okay?
All right, 5 to 10. We'll be right back.
And break.
Oh, that's me. Oh, I'm adorable. Oh, you dickhole.
And then Toaster was like,
Dicky! Blow me.
Blow you? Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
You're just super forward like that. I love it when it's hard and difficult and makes me cry in my sleep. Shut the fuck up. When I said that, my brain didn't yet process what it was going to sound like. It's looking awesome. I know my way around a joystick. Seems like you know your way around a joystick too, girl. You just go to sleep with a potato? Listen, don't you insult my girlfriend like that. That are too. Always getting frisky. He's real handsy. You should see him in person. Goodness. I'm still a little sore. How many times do you think Sean Connery has asked his wife to sit on his face? Just once? How do we even have that alert? Who did the second one? Artful Jackalope. You're also mean. I'm a duck, I'm a duck, I'm a duck, I'm a duck, I'm a duck. Don't give a fuck, I'm a duck, I'm a duck. The long shot. Wow! Suck it. Hello.
I'm an AK-700 android.
It's nice to meet you.
I was designed to serve you.
Well, you're about to. You're just, oh God. It's my second favorite thing I've ever had in my mouth. I was gonna say something. I'll give it to you how you want. You know what I'm saying? It's diction. Oh, okay, great. Choice number 1, the choice and use of words and phrases in speech or writing. Choice number 2, the style of enunciation in speaking or singing. I have all kinds of diction. You know what coconut oil is good for? Camera angle changes. I see what's happening. This game is hard. This is hilarious to me. Balls. Oh, everything's awful. Not now, not now, not now. Nope, not today. Not today, Satan. Maybe tomorrow. But I can win.
With your 74U?
Got him.
Wow.
Wow.
I play games sometimes. How far did I fall this time? Oh, you know how I like to do. Just like the first date, all the way.
Yeah. Your 30s are rough.
I only trust Deets, DK, and Super right now.
I don't want to die.
Are you dead?
No, I got shot at though. It was very scary. Mom, there's a ghost chasing me.
Okay, yep, got
Yep,
it.
just gently set the
Raise bar.
package just right on the forklift. Just right onto the. Do you want? Okay, fine.
Wait,
Nope, nope.
wait, no.
Just gently.
How's it going over there?
We gotta go, dude.
Yeah, you're talking to the choir.
You say I'm talking to the choir?
Speak.
No. I believe it's preaching. Just like talking to the choir doesn't do much. Like people talk to the choir all the time. The thing is that if you're preaching to the choir, see the choir is always there.
I'm gonna put
And
a
because
choir in your.
We're gonna drop the chair. All right. Hello, everyone. Did the video player not work? Like that. Don't like that.
We're watching it. DK,
Yes.
could you raise what you just brought to the table up to the camera height?
Oreos.
How many have we got here?
How many Oreos are on that plate?
The normal amount?
Dan was like, holy fuck, Oreos. And is that milk?
Yeah. Do you not have Oreos with milk?
I don't, but I understand that is the norm.
How many Oreos do you have? No, I'm serious. When you have Oreos, how many Oreos do you get?
Four Oreos. Is how many I
Four?
get at a time.
There's no way you get four, John. I
get 4 sleeves.
No, I don't binge cookies and stuff.
I'm not binging. I'm grabbing a normal amount.
Sure. Uh-huh. Four is the number of Oreos that I eat. Normally 3, but 4 is if I'm pushing it. Now, if you ask me how many Sun Chips do you eat, the whole
Jesus
bag.
Christ. No,
I cannot not eat a whole bag of Sun Chips.
Normally,
Salty.
I get 6, and I
go
go up to 8. And I'm sorry if that is too many Oreos for you.
Guess who was just asking about your biscuits, you know?
Mm-hmm.
My biscuits.
They are biscuits, not cookies.
Worst biscuits ever.
No! Where are my sunglasses? Oh, they're right here.
4 Oreos. Nonsense.
Wait, did we lose the hair?
Huh?
Yes, it was
How
starting to
dare you
hurt on the
touch-
top of here.
How dare you?
It's starting to hurt a
Oh,
little
you're
bit.
talking to me?
DK got defensive.
I was like, yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah, I lost my hair. You got a problem with it?
Fucking years ago, you dick.
I cried about it.
Well, this has been a thing. I hope it's.
What are they doing?
People are having fun. It's been clunky as fuck, and I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
This is how most of my.
I mean, to be
D&D
fair,
experience
when was the
go.
last session? You know?
A while ago.
It was a while
But still.
ago. Yeah.
Well, so here's the weird, and I was telling chat this before, without giving too much away. Like, I wanted this to be more like Shadowrun. I had done very much on the rails. I had very intent purposes of where you were going.
Huh.
This one, I wanted to do something different, so I created.
Oh, you did something different.
And I wanted you all to be able to do whatever you want in that chunk. And I had ways to pull everything back no matter where you went. I had very specific, like, 6 different locations, and you can go to them in any order, but there are certain orders that have to lock in key to run into certain events, basically, right? And for whatever reason, you guys have done a very strange, like, not interacting with some people, wandering over here, even though, like, here made more sense in my brain. And, like, so it's been a very strange bouncing of places, but it's fine. We're getting there.
All right. Toast, serious question.
Hit me with it.
How many Oreos do you get at one time when you get Oreos?
When I go get, like, when I get a. So if I am expected to leave the bag of Oreos upstairs and I have to take Oreos out of it and I don't get to bring the bag with me, it's whatever can fit between my thumb and my middle finger.
About
so when
8.
I go to read
Okay, great.
That's about it.
Sure. That might be 8. I don't know. That's what look at this. Like, look at
No,
that.
he does have tiny hands.
I have large hands.
He's got hands that fit a 5'11" person, you know?
Lauren, I'm sure that you don't presently
Lauren has
eat-
an answer to this.
Yeah? When you go and
the
get
question?
when you would go and get Oreos, how many Oreos do you get?
Mhm.
Presumably, if you still get
the
Oreos,
bag
I
is in
don't
the
actually know.
kitchen, and you're bringing the Oreos as a serving size to your computer or chair or wherever you are planning to consume said Oreos. How many do you grab?
3.
Right.
Damn.
It's a good answer, Glitter. 3 to 4 is maximum.
That is nonsense.
Why don't you hold up your plate, DK? Why don't you
No,
show Glitter how
because
many-
6 of them are gone.
Wait, he's already eaten like 6.
I grabbed
I think
8.
DK made like a spiral picture on his plate. No. You already ate 15.
I ate 6. There's 2 left.
Plus, how many on the walk back? How many did you grab while you
No,
were standing
I
there?
grabbed 8. Actually, no, normally I grab 6, but I wanted a little bit more, and there's only going to be 2 more in the whole package, so I thought I'd
See, when
just
you
grab
grabbed
them.
that many, I was like, oh, okay, he's just gonna like eat them across the next couple of hours, and you've already got 6 of them done. And I'm
D&D
not
session
judging you.
brought to you by Oreo, not a sponsor.
Not judging you.
If it was a golden Oreo, it would be better.
A golden Oreo? What is that?
Controversial take. I know. Controversial take.
What is a golden Oreo?
Is that like dipped in Mountain Dew?
It's like an Oreo, but
vanilla
it doesn't taste as good.
It's wow. It's an Oreo, except the cookie is a vanilla cookie instead of a chocolate cookie. It's like it's
like Blondies. Yeah.
I could see
Yeah.
it. I think I'd still want traditional
Aren't those
double
called
stuff.
something else?
Also, can
They're
we all
called golden
agree,
Oreos. Look it up.
whoever buys regular stuff
eat a lot
Oreos
of
is
them.
a
They're what-
monster?
Well, Lauren thinks double stuffed is too much.
Dog.
Oh yeah.
So you grabbed 3
filling.
regular stuff.
Regular stuff Oreos. Now I'm on your
Yeah.
side, DK.
No, because if you eat a lot of the double stuffed, this filling is like waxy, and then it starts like sticking to the roof of your mouth, and then you start processing just how fake the food is that you're
I was
eating, and then
gonna
it
say,
stresses
why
me
are
out.
you
And like,
eating Oreos?
That's why you eat it fast.
Like,
Yeah.
You should be getting Toll House or some shit.
I love the golden Oreos. You have to try them. I'm just gonna ship you some Oreos.
No, they're good. They're just not as good as regular Oreos.
You guys chew your Oreos?
Okay. And break. Oreos are delicious. We like them, kind of.
I really do eat quickly. It's the problem.
So, so back to the situation. You have Mara at your complete disposal. You've surrounded her for questionable activities here. And she's fearing for her life. That is the scene we've set. Her significant other has bolted across the room.
There you go.
What else would you like to ask Mara?
Please don't ask me that.
You have approximate location and time. You have a name now of the leader of the group. You have options, right? You can try to meet them in the cave. You can try to meet them here. You can try to look for them around town. You got things you can do. What would you go ahead, hand up, Toaster?
So that I have a clear understanding of the information that Mara or you have given us.
I am
They
Mara.
are
Mara is
going to
me.
be going. They're going to be going through the inn's tunnel access. Did she give any indication of which end they're going to be going out of, or is there going to be another secret area? Kind of
presumably, you know that the farmer side has generally been unused, but is an access point.
Okay, got it.
And you know that there is one route nobody has gone yet. So
now, hold on. Tibbles went down that a little,
but it was a much longer tunnel because it goes completely underneath the carnival grounds, which seemed like a pretty big hint at the time, but you know.
We've
you know what? You haven't made wrong choices. You've just made choices.
Saying we're not the brightest crayons in the box.
Just making choices I didn't exactly
I ended
plan
up with
for.
a cape.
And Gaskin did get a cape out of it. Pretty bitching cape, too. You want to see it again?
Yeah, I do. Show everyone my cape.
I'm super jealous of it. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well.
So you've been jealous of the amulet. You've been jealous of the cape.
Yeah, she's just a loot goblin.
I'm a
She wants
dragon. I
loot.
like
There you go.
shiny things. I want to hoard my treasure.
That's a little dragon racist, I'll be honest.
Look at this.
It's a hurtful stereotype.
Look at this.
Now, why a greasy, grimy bandit in the middle of a cornfield had that cape? He, if you want the backstory, had just been part of a interaction with a merchant group, and the merchant saved his own skin by giving him that nice cape, which you have now pilfered from his corpse and seen.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I like that it has little musical notes all over it.
I was just gonna say the musical notes was really fun.
It was built and to the specifications of a famous bard up north in the next town, which I forget the name of.
I'm obsessed with it.
Which is where they were heading before
It
the
might
bandits
make him look
waylaid
taller.
them.
You never know.
Hey, play your cards right. You might get it.
And scene. So, other questions for Mara or things you would like to do or places you'd like to go? Again,
We'll go
world's
to the
your
fucking
limit.
cave.
So are we supposed to go to the other direction that goes under the circus? Then,
You're
or
not
were we dumb?
supposed to do anything. So what I
All right.
what I had told Chad in the middle was when I did the Shadowrun campaign, I very much was like, and your next mission is this, and your next mission is this. So my goal here was to just kind of create a network of places, and you could have entered from multiple things at different times, had different situations around them, and what you might run into based on the world and what makes sense.
How do you feel about that choice?
Chosen some very strange.
So we're a little simple.
You just chose a couple weird choices. That's all.
Doesn't help that I think we have an intelligence average intelligence of 11 on our fucking team, but other than that, so
if we didn't go to the farm, is there a chance we could have never ended up at the farm?
Yes, the farm was not an important location other than whatever you guys were doing, there was okay, this is going off the rails, but to DM mind a little bit. You needed to have combat of some variety, right? Because you'd never done combat. You were the new player here, and I needed you to understand the mechanics of combat. So regardless of which direction you would have gone, I have different scenarios of combat that make sense. Farmer in the Northwoods, bandits. Other direction, potentially something else. Were you going to find the hooded people? Probably not, because they just murdered a bee. And they probably weren't hanging around in the tunnels waiting to be found, right? So that where you went and what you interacted with, you would not have run into them if you went left before, right? Spoilers.
Well, we did go left.
But
we went
northwest. You may find a familiar cavern that you saw through a portal if you had gone the other direction and maybe put together that this is where the action happened. So not wrong choices. We had a fight. We had someone get hurt. We did some stuff, but that was the thought process here. So carry on.
So circle brick?
I'm sorry, what?
Circle brick, I believe was.
I'm glad we were surrounding her and we yelled circle, and I got very concerned.
Wait, is circle brick not the same as the other direction in the fucking tunnel? Is there another
What?
entrance now?
Wait,
no,
wait.
if you press the circle brick, it's supposed to open up a
No, you
secret
did
entrance.
that. You literally did that. This is where that went.
Oh.
There is
Then
still,
fucking
there's
inn?
still.
There's still one more area that we had not
He
gone.
told you the circle went to the inn.
Yeah, I
Told
know,
you
but I
guys
really
I
thought he
wanted
was
to go to the
lying.
cave.
Now, keep in mind.
To the cave. Oh,
To
not
the cave!
So,
all I'll say
we
is
have-
that again, it is midday.
Oh, yeah,
Shenanigans go on at night.
Oh.
So, it's
Can we go shopping?
absolutely. Well, you can no. You can fuck shopping episodes, okay? DM face off shopping episodes are goddamn stupid.
They're
right?
great. They're great. Don't want to
so-
play differently. They're best.
So you can say
Just
we're gonna
learned that
wait
John
here.
hated my favorite character that I ever made. It's cool.
Actually, you know what? He was fucking great. I'm not good enough to make shopping interesting. Okay, there.
I think we should go to the cave because there's too many witnesses here. I
Well-
said this.
Dude,
before we
everyone's
went on the
gonna
break.
be there at noon.
Yeah, so then we can
Well,
go
no,
explore
you can go
it.
there and set up. Yeah, like.
Oh.
this
Do
is
we
the
have?
thing. You know where they're gonna be. You know how they're gonna get there.
Yep.
You don't even have to go interact with them. You could go back to the carnival if you want, right? Like the world is your oyster. But
I think we'd
you
be better
do
off
know
taking the fight in
where
the capital.
they're gonna be and how they're gonna get there. How would you like to interact with that information?
Well, I'm not a purveyor of the arcane arts, but do any among you have the ability to? I was trying to think of a clever way to say, can you cast the spell alarm? But I'm just gonna go with that.
No, but I do have. Sorry.
A cape.
I do have the ability to disguise myself as
An alarm. Very good.
One
As an
installer.
no, as I could disguise myself as a hooded man.
Suddenly, there's 8 of us, and one of us is shorter. That's
Yeah, right? We can throw a spanner in the works. They'll never know.
Okay.
Just let you know. It's just
So
Hey,
putting
you
the feelers out.
not 20 it, they ain't gonna notice.
do anyone?
I'm just saying. The
I
dice
also have
determine the story.
invisibility as well.
Can
I have a
anyone
lot of tools.
cast the spell
Not
alarm? Not alarm.
You.
There's no wizards or rangers among us that could possibly cast the spell alarm.
Oh, I'm a ranger. I have what do I have? I have alert. Wait,
Oh,
that doesn't help.
no, that's different. Yep. Nope.
I believe that artificers could also cast it.
No, nobody has it. He is not implying that you have it, Glitter. You do not have it on your sheet, so I do not believe you chose it. Theoretically, one of you could have chosen the spell.
Balls.
This is what he is saying.
Fine halfling. Do you have any rope?
Do I have any rope?
Correct.
I mean, I've got rope if you want. Don't need to.
Well, me and the husband, we really are into.
I knew it.
Halfling Shabari.
Rope
Here we
bunnies.
go.
hey, the NPC is a rope bunny just like me, honey. High five.
There's probably not a
go.
lot of rope for that because we don't use much, but I could procure some rope for you for a small fee if that's what you'd like. It turned into a fucking shopping episode, anyways.
Oh, you know what
You want some rope? There's somewhere in town you can find rope.
Clarification. I thought that said rope. It in fact says robe.
Yeah.
I don't have.
So, like,
You
DK,
will
when it
probably-
goes down and around, it's different than down and up. You know what I mean? So,
What?
I think with how intimidated she
funny.
is, she might give us the rope for free. Personally.
Well, I don't often use rope around here, but
Okay.
here I have this small piece that you can have
How
for
small?
free. It's approximately 6 feet long. Perfect
that'll do.
for wrapping a small human.
All right, guys, I have
for
an idea.
sexual purposes.
We
Carry
could
on.
put the rope across the doorway, okay? That's what I'm thinking. And then
Sure,
they
it
trip
wouldn't
over
fit.
it. There's your alarm. Back!
Are we gonna put bells on it and stuff like that, or are we just?
All right, don't
Well,
get too fancy.
the problem is that then they will realize that they have, in fact, tripped on something and be aware of the alarm. My thought was for them to not be aware of the alarm.
Oh, but what if they trip and then they fall on my cat traps? And Vinny shows a handful of just cow traps that he's just been
cow traps. I thought you said cat traps.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, yes.
Crumble.
And they do that little cat thing without like.
Why do we need?
Yes.
Why do we need an alarm?
So we know if they're coming.
But we already know that they're going to be coming.
We don't know when they're coming.
All right.
It's just nice to be told when someone's coming. It can be a bit of a surprise.
That you all are. I kind of love this conversation. Right? Like, some randoms who are pulled together. You're like, all right, if we were real adventurers, what would we do? We'd set an alarm. None of us have the spell. Great. What if we put a fucking rope? Okay, but then they're gonna. Okay, but hear me out. Carry on.
Could we?
The only thing I could contribute to this conversation is the fact that I could see real far in the dark, so I'll know before they even hit the trap.
Do you have
we are laying the trap.
Do you have abilities to lay traps? Otherwise,
we've got the rope.
No, I said abilities, not materials. You just don't need.
Doesn't
Have you
take
not
a
made the
fucking
trap
wizard
one
to
hat?
lay a rope.
I don't know.
Or does it? I don't know about Dungeons and Dragons.
Depends on the quality of the trap, really.
Nope.
Oh,
Well.
that would have been very helpful. Rope trick would have been very, very helpful if we were level 9 or level 5. Yeah, if we were level 5, it'd be great.
All right. What is the advantage of staying here? Over
None.
just
Let's
going to
go.
the cavern? Yeah, let's fucking
No,
go
let's
to the
go-
cavern. We can
let's
have
go.
this conversation in the cavern.
Well, presumably we would have been able to cast alarm on the way, and then we would know when they passed through the cavern on their way, and then we would have.
Well,
a
what if we
time.
convinced this wee lady to ring the bar bell as loud as she can when she sees them coming? And maybe
How
Tibbles the
close do
bird
you
can
think the
hear the
cavern
bell.
is?
Well, maybe Tibbles the bird can hear it. All right?
Well,
I'm just
can't we
giving
just
us
send the
bloody
bird?
options.
Can we also just put the bird out as a lookout, and then it can start calling or screeching or talking to whatever Finny is gonna do with it?
How about the spell snare? Do you have
Through it.
snare?
I can look through Tibble's eyes if we go into the basement and then we leave Tibbles at the entrance of the of them coming in. As soon as they open it up, I could have him do the, you know, like, and then I can see through his eyes, and I'll do the.
That's practically an alarm.
Yeah.
Instead of no on the snare.
I do not have.
I have my rope. You said you didn't want.
There's some druids or wizards or artificers or rangers that could potentially cast snare. So I was just wondering, among the spellcasters that we have, if
You're a very wise.
very learned. I listen.
Very learned about the other class.
Arcana, yes. That's.
So, let's not burn too much time here. Would you like to travel to the cavern during midday?
Yeah, I already said
to
that.
review that area, or would you like to hang around here to see who enters and goes that way potentially?
No, to the cave. My vote is to the cave.
Cave. Got it. So, y'all pack up. Any last questions from Mara? She's not going to be this intimidated when you come back. In fact, she might hire additional people to protect.
Yeah. I'm just looking at see if we go too far away from my familiar, if it disappears or how that works. So
I think it does after a certain distance, doesn't it?
I know there's 100 feet for the telepathic, but I don't know. I'll read into that because I don't know how far we're gonna be able to go with leaving Tibbles behind. 100 feet is how far I can like look through his eyes, essentially. So
There's a point of interest.
A quick Google says that it still is there, but it loses the ability to communicate when you are more than 100 feet away.
Okay. So he's not gonna just poof away. Got it. All right.
He just won't know what the fuck to do for a while.
Tibbles very smart.
On our way
My
to
house-
the end of the cavern.
Okay, so we pack up, We go down. We're in the cavern. We walk back. We're at the fork. We pushed open the door again.
There's a door?
Circle. Yeah,
Well,
circle
the
square.
circle square thing.
Oh, the brick.
We hang a left. We are now facing the distance that we would head towards the carnival in the cave.
As a point of
Why
interest,
I'm
what
doing this
spells
voice is very
do you
confusing.
know?
What's down the other tunnel?
That's a good question. Did Sarah even pick spells?
I don't. That's what I've been trying to figure out this whole time. I don't know.
I don't know.
I've
that
been
you
looking
did.
for the spells I allegedly picked, but I don't know where to look.
On your character sheet, there should be the 4th tab down
Hunter's
on the
Mark
right hand
disguise
side.
self.
Oh, yep.
You have
okay.
disguise self? Hey, because you were trying to be sneaky. Okay.
Jays.
Okay.
Yes.
And Shurit has let's see here. Sleep, healing word, disguise self, charm person, suggestion, and invisibility.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Finny,
fucking powerful.
Would you just like to read yours? You have so many.
I got friends, light, message, shocking grasp, sorcerer's burst, toll the dead, chromatic orb, detect magic, disguise self, find familiar, shield, dragon's breath, and mirror image.
Are you a sorcerer or a wizard?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
So no snare.
Thus
No
the,
snare. No.
Thus the
Confirm. No
wild magic, DK.
So I'm sorry. What spells did Lauren have again? You should have. Wait, you should have more actually.
Should you? She just has 2 first level spells. Hunter Mark and
No, I was just hitting buttons. I'm sorry. I have disguise self and hunter's mark, and that's it.
She can. So what's your wisdom modifier?
I don't know.
+2, +3, something like that, probably.
It is. Where am I looking? Wisdom +2.
So you should have. She can prepare 3 spells. Is what it'd be. Because it's half. It's half.
According to the book here, it says Rangers prepared spells at level 3 should be 4 prepared spells with 3 level 1 spell slots.
Didn't you use the cone of dragon storm last
No,
fight?
that's me being a dragon.
Racial, yeah, that's. How did you not have spells to choose when you leveled up and stuff? That's strange.
I don't know.
Well, it's a little weird to back into it here, but if you would like to choose some additional spells.
I mean, there's a couple of them, like alarm.
It's the D&D. It's the DM's fault for not guiding you through this process. So
I don't even know where to press the button to get the spells.
Well, it's a great question when you ask it like that.
Is there
prepared 0 of 4? Okay, great.
Wait, I'm missing 4 spells.
So okay. To be more direct about it, you would be able to prepare any of the spells on the ranger list.
Yeah, you don't learn them like it's kind of like druids.
Yeah,
where
you're
you
a
have
divine
access to
spellcaster.
everything,
Yeah,
and you can ready any 4 of them.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out with the spell casting, but then nothing was associated with the spell casting, so I was confused.
Okay, so if you would potentially like to look at the spell list for ranger,
alarm,
that is here.
snare. There's lots of good ones.
I'm trying to find where it is.
No, actually, like Goodberry is a good one. Fog cloud.
I don't think
You
she has
do
access
also have access to cure wounds.
Oh, I just clicked on it. Now I'm looking at the list of spells.
Okay, did you find it?
And I can do all of them?
No, first level spells.
So you have to prepare. You get to select which ones you prepare, and then you have a number of slots that you then get to use of the prepared spells.
PHP 2024 Ranger.
But I can prepare
level
any of
3
these spells whenever I want to?
Yes. Well, at a long rest.
On a long rest. But how many does she get at this level? That's the real question.
She gets 4.
Is it 4 level 1s?
4 level. She has access to 4 level 1 spells at this level.
And then should I think have 3 spell slots?
Okay, so she can't do any second level spells. Got it.
Correct.
She cannot do any second.
Got
Okay, then I want
So you have alarm, animal friendship, cure wounds, detect magic, detect poison and disease, ensnaring strike, entangle, fog cloud, goodberry, hail of thorns, not all.
I thought you already
Hunter's Mark,
chose animal friendship.
jump,
No,
launch
I
bear,
didn't.
speak with animals.
Because how did you speak to the animals before?
She was trying to speak Sylvan.
Ah.
Yeah,
To
I
the
already
unicorn.
speak that language. And I also have my shadow buddy, but that doesn't require like animal
Shadow buddy?
friendship. Yeah. My shadow friend.
She's going crazy, guys.
Do I remember?
Oh no, it's
shadow
just the picture.
I don't think you have a shadow friend.
I don't think I picked my shadow friend.
I was very confused with the shadow friend. I don't know what that's all about. Carry on.
So did she get Hunter's
Oops,
Mark for
wrong button.
free from her
I think
subclass?
so.
Yes,
I think
yes.
that's what happened. And so she
Are
basically
you
she
is she a
got what
hunter?
she had. Yeah,
No, she's a Gloomstalker. That's what it is.
Gloomstalker. Final answer.
So she got Disguise Self for free from Gloomstalker.
She got
Then
the
where
free
did?
ones and didn't choose the additional. I think.
Yes.
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay, I would like alarm. I would like cure wounds.
Goodberry is also a good one.
What does Goodberry do? 10 berries appear in your hand and are infused with magic for the duration. A creature can take a bonus action to eat one berry. Eating a berry restores 1 hit point, and the berry provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day.
How do we put
good
that
berry.
on your character? That's a real question. Search spells. Alarm. Nope.
Ooh,
I think you need
Hail
to
of
put your- I
Thorns
think-
sounds cool as hell.
Which one?
Hail of Thorns.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you have to put yourself into edit mode, John?
So I
Like,
was
do you have to
just-
hit the little widget in the upper
So I
left-hand
was just
corner, the little
trying.
wrench?
Yeah, and that didn't do it. And drag it across? Oh, I can just drag him fucking across. Okay. Sorry, one more time. Alarm.
Alarm. Cure wounds.
Got it. Maybe. Why is it not adding?
I think you get one more because I don't think you. Oh no, you always have the Hunter's Mark spell prepared. Never mind. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
get 4 more on top of Hunter's Mark. Cool. So alarm, cure wounds.
My bad. I had I had alarm as the search, and I didn't think I was adding cure wounds, and I added it 3 times. We're good. We're good.
This cure wounds is for Shurit. This
Because I
cure
have a
wounds
filter.
is for Crumdoll.
Go ahead.
And then I can pick 2 more.
2 more.
Why do I want Goodberry?
It's
a
just
passive
a
heal.
it's an S heal. It also works for food. You don't have to. It's just a good spell. Like fog cloud is fair enough.
Speak with Animals is very thematic for who you were when we went to the zoo or the carnival the first time.
Entangle is also pretty good. Detect magic.
Given your ability to jump from place to place in our first episode, jump and or long strider might be a thematic one as well at that point.
Jump would be very funny. Jump is also, you can also do it as a bonus action, which is kind of cool.
I just make somebody else jump really far.
Do you touch a willing creature, which can be yourself?
As one does.
Yeah. Well, it's touch a willing creature, so you can give it to someone else. But most people just use it on their own. And
I
then,
touch myself too, DK.
okay.
Thank you for missing the joke. Carry on.
Just trying to be
There's
helpful.
also Entangle where you could stop people from running away. Potentially.
Don't analysis paralysis. Pick 2. Go.
Speak with animals.
Nailed it.
Okay, nailed it. And
For the thematically appropriate stuff.
You don't have much that's like damagey. So if you did
Well,
want
I was
like
gonna say Hail of Thorns because it sounds scary as hell, and then I'm just
Yeah.
gonna rely on everybody
Isn't-
else to heal.
Do we
That's
have access?
right,
Do we have
that's
access
right.
to other stuff like Zephyr Strike?
What's that?
It's in Xanathar's guide.
It's not under the Ranger spell list.
Okay, it's from Xanathar's guide.
Oh yeah, no, we just did PHP stuff.
That's totally fine.
Okay. Now that we have an appropriately prepared Ranger.
We have alarm now.
Everybody got so mad when all my my shit was accidentally turned on that you took away all my
That
spells
might have
too.
Well, to be fair, to be fair, you had a lot of abilities.
Okay. And just to check, yeah, shirt's got everything in it. Okay, I feel like we're good. Okay, you are in a cave facing to the west.
I can set my alarm stuff now.
I'm gonna attack the darkness. Oh yeah, no. If you're gonna put an alarm on that,
so
on that,
if you want
door.
to share it in chat, just so people can read it potentially, if they want to read it.
Yup.
Oh.
Wait. Oh. What? Nope. Don't cast it. Don't cast it. Don't cast it. Don't cast it.
Well, I mean,
Stop it. How do you click it to make it show up?
Hold on, let's see here.
So I think you can click on
the three little dots
the
in
three
the far
dots
right,
and say display in
and
chat.
then display in chat. Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
So you would want to set an alarm against intrusion. This would fit the 20-foot cube by plenty. So you, as everybody passes you, you turn around, right? And you kneel down and you cast alarm. So it lasts for how fucking long?
I have to click the button to cast over an area or cast on window or
should
door.
be 8 hours.
Okay, and then I produce the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet of the word. Okay. And you want a mental alarm. 1 mile the worded area. There you go. So, you are going to get a mental ping if someone walks through it within 8 hours or whatever it was.
Do I have to click the cast
8 hours.
button?
Yes, because then it's going to take the spell slot for it. So.
What time is it?
Okay.
In game?
Was that?
What time is it?
In game. Look, you intimidated that poor woman for quite some time. What time do you want it to be?
Late enough that 8 hours is a sufficient amount of time to be
plenty.
Okay, great.
So we'll say it's somewhere around
like if it was like 1 p.m. and they were going to meet at midnight.
4:35-ish.
Great.
So that right where we just ate a late lunch.
No, perfect.
Down to the tunnels.
Yep.
It's early enough that we're not going to run into presumably nighttime friends coming in, but it is late enough where we're not going to spend 8 hours twiddling our thumbs in a tunnel waiting for them to come. Deal?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Deal.
Do I have to place this template for where the alarm goes?
No. Is it trying to make you do?
Can I do one more thing, if I may, Mr. DM?
Sure. Yeah. What's up?
Alarm can be cast as a ritual.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do it as a ritual then. Take your time.
So then it does not.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't use your spell slot. Basically, if you take an amount of time, fucking how long is that? I forget. It's
10 minutes.
10 minutes plus.
10 minutes? Yeah. So we can chill in the hallway for 10 minutes, cast it as a ritual. It doesn't take any of your slots. Y'all can play patty cake for 10 minutes. It's set. It's in the tunnel. I don't have the tunnel here for this purpose. But we'll say it's near down the tunnel a bit, but near where the 3 kind of cross where it enters. Okay? All right, so presumably you continue down the tunnel?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Cave.
I would ask how you're proceeding to some degree. What are your characters doing? Are you sprinting? Are you running? Are you walking? Are you sneaking? What are we doing here?
I mean, we've been through this tunnel before. I think we just walk it through and Crumdall leads the way, right?
Yeah, walk with intention and curiosity and maybe a little bit of skepticism.
Okay, that sounds delightful.
I'm walking slightly in the shadows and very alert, trying to pay attention to everything and every little noise that I hear.
Okay. Hopefully. This is it. Yes, excellent. Okay, so full disclosure, this map is going to be a little much. Is probably the statement that I would use. If you see hovels and things, imagine 50% less of them. Okay?
Okay.
Imagination.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
We're playing D&D. I hope we can use our imagination.
As you're walking down this hallway, you notice that it starts to break up into a larger cavern area. And it starts to smell not particularly great. Like this is, for whatever reason, this area has been lived in is probably the best way to describe it, right? You were smelling what smells like civilization and not one of the cleaner ones. And as you move down this area, you come into a corridor where it widens. And what has happened is, as you enter, make sure people are. God, this is such a big map. That might be a problem that we'll have to figure out.
You pulled a chance? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, I did pull a chance. Okay. Oh, you guys have no light over there, huh? Cool.
I don't need light. I got 120 whatevers for dark vision.
I can snap my fingers for light.
So I will say that before rounding the bend, you hear voices, and the voices sound a bit distant down the tunnel, and you hear them saying, "They're not here, boss. The Humesies, they're not here." And you can kind of tell from the voice of it that it sounds like a goblin, just in the way that they're kind of speaking. That look, nice cave with no people in it has kind of been commandeered on the fringes of this area by something else. So, with that, we're not in combat, but you are approaching what appears to be an opening that has some level of shitty housing for the wee little race.
Just to make sure, John, are we supposed to be on a different screen or no?
Oh, you were. Did I not hit activate? Hold, please.
No, we are still enjoying the tavern life of.
Let me hit
I kind of like the music, man.
Yeah, the music was great, but okay. Oh God, this is more ominous.
Okay.
Is it supposed to be pitch black?
Can you see anything? Because you said you can see things. 1 second.
No, I can see nothing. It's just pitch black and it's just circles.
Really is pitch black.
I can see some.
I see two of me.
Yeah.
Have I duplicated
You happy
myself?
now?
I can see some goblins.
Yes.
You can see things?
Why
Am I in God mode?
I think you made two of me and not one of Paris, is what I think it was. Okay. There's two of me.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, I can see now.
Oh, this was off to the right? This is the tunnel off to the... Oh, we should have went here first.
In your brain, a little
my
bit
brain.
smaller, tighter than what this is. But essentially in this cavern, they've hewn out a right dank, dark place to live, where they've kind of raided the nearby woods and stuff for some time. So, yes, there are goblins here. They were, presumably, you've heard them talking about humans who have passed through that have chased them out previously.
Should it? Do you think you could maybe do a little performance? Just, oh, why am I English? Can you get rid of them?
Oh my god, the game's gone so long, I've turned English.
You laugh, but like 75% of conversations that Lauren and I have in real life is her putting on an English accent.
That's
And
what.
it's just become so normal.
That's what I would do too. Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Why not?
God. Oh.
Sorry, you want me to perform?
Yeah, like get all the goblins in one area, perform for them,
Uh-huh.
and make them leave. Like use your bardic charm or something.
Yes, goblins are well known for their love of cheer and joy.
Well, I mean, they're about the same size as Shurat, so they might just kind of think that he's one of them. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I think that we could get information from them first, don't you?
Have you talked to a goblin before?
I am not well versed in the goblin performative art.
I'm not saying that you couldn't talk to them, but they are
Cromdall
generally considered...
speaks goblin.
Oh!
All right.
They are generally considered like chaotic, evil sorts of peeps. They're not friendly per se.
Doesn't-
that doesn't mean that you can't talk to them and you
doesn't
can't
mean that
potentially
they aren't
work out
people.
mutual deals. You know,
Goblins are people too, okay?
goblins are people too. So yes.
Do it.
So you hear them around the bend. It is up to you how you'd like.
Perfect. Allow me, my friends. I think perhaps I should go alone.
Are you sure you don't want me to follow you with my bagpipes just in case things go wrong, and then I can do what she said and perform a merry dance?
That is
Just
an
in case.
excellent backup option.
I have ways of making people be friends when they're not really friends. Would you like me to come along too? I can help.
You know, fuck it, let's all just go at this point.
I think we should all just go together. I mean, seriously, you know, they might also think it is so beautiful. I mean, goblins are kind of fucking ugly. So some might think that you're very attractive, you know?
I'm gonna go talk to the goblins.
Well, thank you.
Just stay behind this here corner. I'm gonna point to this area
She
right
goes
here.
Scottish.
I told you, it rubs off on people. I will have my bagpipes behind this corner for you, sir.
My act.
Oh, I'm going back.
So as you're around the corner, you see that they've found at least a robe, and one of the smaller goblins is holding it up to, presumably who you heard them talking about, the boss, right? And the one on the right, who is in a white token, you can tell looks to be much cleaner, much not necessarily cleaner, but decked out in some minor kind of mismatched armor and has a scimitar and looks far more foreboding. He is definitely the scariest of the goblins in front of you.
Oh yeah, that would have been funny if Dan had scared him away with spooky music.
Oh, touch.
So, how would you like to proceed, DK? You presumably have the jump on them. They ain't looking down that tunnel curve.
Yes. Hello, friends. I am called Crumdoll. I have come to speak and not to take.
What? Boyos! And he whistles. And you see...
But I said that in Goblin, just to confirm.
Yes, you did.
Making sure you know.
Hopefully, I gotta make sure you can see all these people. Those people are on.
I see 4.
Okay. Hopefully.
If there's like 20 secretly,
one right
then
here,
no, we don't
and then I see.
Okay, yeah, there's more on the. There's more further into the camp.
And then this one.
So he's
a
just
little bit.
alerting them to what's going on, but they're not moving to immediately murder or what. What do you want, big one?
Well, from my understanding, there were some humies in the cavern not too long ago, and I was curious if you know anything about them.
And he walks towards you. He raises the cloak. Are you with them?
Oh, I am not with them, my friend. No.
And he throws it on the ground. He stomps on it.
I
Chase
agree.
us from our homes.
Chase.
Loser cave.
How many of you are there?
You want to know how many of us live here in our home?
That was the question, yes.
Give me a... How do we want to do this? Hold, please.
Yeah, how would we like to do this?
I think it's persuasion's fine.
How are you doing this? Are you trying to intimidate him? Are you trying to
No, just
persuade
don't
him
talk.
to tell you information?
No,
Are you
it's
just trying to have
just
like
a little
chit
chit-chat.
deception? Be like, we're friends. We want to help.
I
you.
don't
How many
think
people do you
that's.
bring to this?
I don't think that is a deception. So I
He's
think
just a pretty
persuasion.
cool guy, you know.
Okay,
He's just
sure. Give me
there's
You're
persuasion.
just a cool guy. I'm going to use a lucky point just in cases.
Okay, absolutely.
Let's see how this works. Use ability. Very good.
Okay.
Persuasion. Advantage.
I love the fancy dice.
14.
Okay, 14.
14's like.
14, so
14's like pretty high. I mean.
yeah, that's reasonable. It's reasonable.
It's pretty high.
It says
a little better than a 13
He
DC,
says-
you know what I'm saying?
most of us are still outside. There's 6, 7. I'm not good at counting, but somewhere around 8-ish here.
Well, then there's more of you than there were of them. I think what really happened here is perhaps a failure of tactics.
Are you threatening me?
No.
Good.
Yes.
What do you want?
Just simply information on your intruders. I would love to find them and punish them for what they have done to you and to friends of mine. Yes, punished. Very naughty. Oh, what do you want me? What do you want me to do to him? Talk slower. Wait. Sorry.
What do you want to do?
Take your turn.
What do you want to do? You gonna punish him? Like
I wanna-
bad boys they are.
They were naughty intruders. and now Dad is home. What?
There were 7 of them. Big elf with a sword.
Ah, swords. Yeah, or they're all elves.
Thrubnib over there. He lost an arm.
Thrubnib.
You see a goblin hunched in the corner, dead.
No.
Missing an arm.
No.
I don't think he's sleeping. And then he says, and then magic. We can't deal with magic.
Well, you'd be surprised what a sword can do to someone who is trying to cast a spell on you.
You'd be surprised what a sword will do. And he moves towards you and gets a little bit menacing with his sword.
Oh, I dare not compete with you, my friend. You are so many. I am but one lonely, very tall, green fellow.
Very smart, tall one. Very smart.
Yes, I pride myself on my wisdom, you see.
You know how to find them?
Yes.
Are you asking me if I do know or if I would like to know?
No, do you know how to find them?
No, I don't know how to
Not
find
here.
shit. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to find information about them.
To find?
Well, listen, we were following a trail, and that led us to here.
What trail?
Did you say we?
Shut up! They didn't catch it.
What trail?
The trail that stinky, pale human persons.
My stink?
No, the stink of an elf. You know the elf stink. Yes. I followed the trail of elf stink. It goes back there. Do you mind if me and my compatriots go take a look?
Wait a second.
None of us are elves. I have them in the back because I thought you would trust me more. We did not want to intimidate
Why do you speak goblin?
Well, who doesn't? Everybody.
No.
Do all of you speak goblin?
You all speak goblin? Yes.
I rest my case.
That's a fair cup. So, you want to find elf stinking back?
Yes. Show me the elf stink.
Elf stink. All right, come on.
Friends, come with me to find the elf stink. Well, the only thing I'm going to try is to find that elf stink. Am I right? You get what I mean. Yes.
Checks the elbows. He's like,
Yeah, the elf stink. Smelly elves.
Are we supposed to follow him to find the elf stink?
Yes.
I don't know. I thought we were trying to find Elandro and in the sassy guys.
Yes, and they are elves, and we're trying to find them. Now, come on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I mean, they can't smell any worse than these goblins. That's for sure.
Shut the fuck up.
Do they speak English?
They speak common as well as goblin. So,
So then why did we send in? Why did we just send in Crumdle?
Because if you're speaking their language, maybe they might be a little more trustworthy. You know what I'm saying?
Is your goblin?
Honestly, I was gonna have them attack you outright until DK said he spoke goblin. So you know what? I respect the choice.
Yeah. Fuck that. I'm not doing combat if we don't have to.
Yeah, this was totally not the plan.
Yeah.
So
I would
now we're
have beat the shit out of him.
Not gonna do
following
it.
our goblin friends.
You know
Okay,
what?
so
I
back
might just hit
here
him.
is essentially
It
what
might
we're
still
gonna say
happen.
is the cave. Yeah. So this is what we're gonna say is the cave back here.
Okay,
that
great.
goes into the next area.
Please. Yep.
Just not a super exciting cave.
Well, yeah, I can't see anything.
Those people need to hold, please.
Holding.
There's no token in the scene. There's no token in the scene.
Good.
So glad Toast is protecting his eyes from the sunlight at this point. It's very responsible.
Dude, the lights in this room are so bright right now.
Okay. So
I
you
wear
find
my
this-
sunglasses in the cave.
this part of the cave, and in comes where is he? So this is as you enter. You can
cave noises.
Yeah, you can see on the
I want
ground
cave noises. I
where-
want cave noises. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
So as you come in, there is no like exit to this cave. It kind of looks like there's one down to the bottom of the right. No, this is kind of a closed off little area, and you can see where there was like a fire or something burning in the center of it. You can see a bunch of white robes cast aside in this corner here. There are some boxes and things, but they're all opened. Essentially, the goblins have rummaged through this area. It's not like it's pretty disheveled at this point. But this, from your recollection of seeing briefly through the portal, does appear to be where they had attacked from. And your friend, who you've never bothered to ask his name, which is just fucking rude.
You didn't ask me mine either.
Well, you introduced
Not all of
yourself.
us asked the name.
Comes in through the door.
That's right.
It says, "This is what elf stink
they're behind
stops.
us
What? Oh,
Elf
that
stink stop here."
elf stink stop here. Well, we are going to take a moment and look to see if we can find the source of the elf stink, to see if there's anything more that we can get and to clean up this mess.
We've searched. No more elf stink, but
Now, what did you find?
this, and he holds up the rope, and he points over.
Yes, may I see it?
And he whips it at your face, just throws it at you.
I will gently then hand it to, I don't know, Saris, do you know anything about robes?
I don't like this one. Can you take this shirt?
I will gladly take this robe.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that so
You know I have a thing for like cloaks and robes, so this could come in handy. I have a plan for this robe. I don't know. I can't really give you any info on it, except that it does look like it was a robe worn by one of the bastards.
Yeah, there's nothing particularly interesting on the robe.
Okay.
But give me a perception roll, Gaskin.
Perception roll. Okay.
Do it. I believe in you. We have rolled very well all night. Oh, back to the 15 and the 60s. Let's go.
You look at the robe in your hand, and you look at the pile of robes, and you see that the goblins haven't done a great job of searching. They're pretty haphazard. They don't give a fuck. And so you see that one of the robes looks to have something in a pocket of it, and you walk over, and you find a scroll. Remember, there were a lot of scrolls with these folks, and you find a scroll of what it's going to be. Hold, please.
That's gonna match your new cloak so nicely.
Fireball.
My cloak did look like it could fit scrolls in it.
Right,
You're right.
didn't it? Yeah, it sure did.
Right there.
Let me make sure that. What level are you?
Fireball.
No, it's not
3?
fireball.
Disintegrate.
It was going to be lightning bolt. Can you cast lightning bolt?
No.
Fuck.
Lightning
not
bolt is a level 3 spell. You need to be level 5 to cast level 3 spells.
Do you need a good level 2 spell?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Hold, please.
Oh, okay.
DK, what's a good attacking level 2 spell?
I don't know if there are any, brother, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm suddenly having trouble finding Scorching Ray. It's
That's okay. Yeah.
It's Scroll of Scorching Ray. That's totally what it was going to be the whole time.
Scorching what?
Excellent. Scorching Ray. I will figure out how to give that to you shortly.
Right,
Scorching Ray is you create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. You make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On hit, they take 2d6 fire damage.
Wow.
So you can do 3 2d6s of damage and use the scroll.
So it could be a spell that he is eventually able to cast, but can't right now, for what it's worth.
Theoretically, he can cast any spell with a good roll, though. Correct? That is
as long as it is within his cast spells. So, like a cleric can't cast fireball. Yeah. Unless, okay, unless it's a domain thing. Yeah.
Okay, so 1 second. So druid spells. Hold it. 1 second.
But yeah, you need to make a spellcasting ability check to do it.
Hold, please.
Do you need something for a bard?
Looking for a bard. What's a good bard thing?
I was gonna say like heat metal, but
No, you know what? It's staying as that because it doesn't make sense that there is a bard spell in this pocket. It is going to be.
Well, it doesn't need to be as a bard spell, just a spell that he has access to as a bard. You know what I mean?
Scorching Ray. Don't worry about it
Okay,
further.
great.
We'll carry on. We'll figure it out.
Gotcha.
Toaster can cast it if need be. He is a sorcerer.
Ah, yes.
yes, totally can.
I slide the scroll, or Sherrit slides the scroll into his cape, which holds scrolls.
So,
In
the
his
goblins are waiting around patiently. You have found this location. What would you like to do?
Are we thinking that the elves think is going to be coming back here, or are we good with what we found here?
Elf stink chased us out last night. I don't know what elf do.
Oh, do they come into your cave every night? It's kind of weird that they just come right into your house and everything.
Never
so I
seen
didn't
elf before. Elf first time elf. Not just elf.
Oh.
7 people. Elf 1.
So they hadn't come besides the once?
Correct. Once.
Well, that's a problem. Well, that would indicate that they aren't necessarily going to come back here. What reason would they have?
What did you find in the cave, DK?
A robe? What'd you find?
A bunch of robes. It seems presumable that they may be back for their robes.
Well, do you leave your belongings in caves if you're planning on using them, or would you just leave them there
You
as
don't
to
want to
dispose
be
of
fucking
them?
caught with a bunch of robes that you were seen murdering someone with.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you would necessarily come back. I mean, listen, I'm not disagreeing with. I'm just saying
The
that
voice of God is going to stop now. Bye. Sorry.
it just doesn't necessitate that they are going to.
That
come
is
back.
fair. It doesn't necessarily they're coming back, and they may not be back tonight, as was already stated technically by the innkeeper.
Goddamn Mara. I mean, do we want to set up shop here and see if they show up? Then we can go ahead and trap them.
It is a figure of speech that speakers of Common use that just means
set up shop?
to hang out for a little while. So our
You're gonna hang us?
Nope.
Yeah, I fucking might at this rate. Jesus Christ.
The idea would be for us to peck down the elven bastards that.
You're gonna bring the elf down here?
Dunk. Huh. It's very funny when you think about how words work.
Maybe you should speak to them in Goblin so they
Persuasion again.
understand
Give
you.
me another persuasion roll. I think that you've said enough things to set them on edge to recheck this whole scenario here.
Fine.
You can
I'm not
do
even
it.
going to do it at advantage. Well, shit.
Oh no.
Oh no!
They're working with the elves! He yells back to the cavern behind him.
Sure, stop playing a song. Why am I English again? Just play a song.
So, with that, any final moments before we roll for initiative?
Perform!
Just come on.
That'll stop it.
Hold, please.
This is pause. We paused the game.
I
Hopefully
would
stop.
like to. I would like to use suggestion.
Okay.
On this goblin.
Okay.
It described in no more than 25 words. To one creature that I can see.
Carry on.
The suggestion must sound achievable and not involve anything that would obviously deal damage to the target. So I would like to suggest to them that...
Not them.
To him, sorry, him.
Okay,
The leader.
understandable.
To the leader. Basically, I'm gonna Obi-Wan this motherfucker and be
Okay.
like, we are not the elves you're looking for. We are part of your team. And I promise you, all we want to do is help you get your home back.
Okay, so give me a second because I need to read suggestion very specifically because it's not general, if I remember correctly. You have to be very specific about a request. Okay, because you suggest a course of activity. Describe no less than 25 words to one creature. It must sound achievable. So, right, fetch, you can say stop, you can, right? It has to be an action-oriented activity. So, very specifically, what are you trying to tell this goblin?
To stop fighting us. I don't know what Toaster's doing. To
marry,
befriend them, merge with them. We are a team.
Yes, reverse mitosis.
Fuck
Fuck 'em.
them. I would like to insert myself.
Okay, so you would like to fuck him. Got it. Let me do the wisdom roll.
So if I have to be, so I would like them to.
You have to be very specific, 25 words or less, and
stop thinking that we are the bad guys, and that we are there to help them.
Okay. Okay, I think that's reasonable. Give me a moment. So I gotta 1 second. Put this in the chat because I gotta read it. Okay. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the charmed condition for the duration. Okay. So, hold please. Let's bring up our boy. His name's Grok Thule, by the way.
Oh, see, I like to ask.
In case you wanted to see what he looked like, that's what Grok Thule looks like. And then
Oh, look how cute he is!
He's a fun little
I
goblin.
actually was kind of wondering what he looked like. I tried to click on his token and realized that's not
There
how
you
it
go.
works.
That's him.
Can I also add to the end of it? Convince all of your mates the same.
So I think those are. Wait, what are you trying to finish the last one? What was the last part?
Like, so as well as him stop thinking that, can he also convince?
No, so I think you're
everyone?
saying two very different things, right? You can have him try to convince his friends not to attack you. I think that is an action. You can have him think that you are friends and act accordingly. Like, I think there's a fine line-ish between like, hey, we're your friends, and also
so I would
convince all
like-
them that we're your friends, and then
I would like
also
to-
walk down the cavern and tell them we're your friends.
I would like
and
to
then do it
convince
again.
him to take back what he just said and in fact tell them that we are friend, not foe.
Oh, okay. All right. We can do this. So, wisdom saving roll.
Do I cast my spell first?
You.
Get fucked.
1 second.
What's your wisdom save?
Probably more than that.
It's 14.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's more than that. So, you do have to cast it if you want to cast it real quick so that the spell slot hits you so that we're tracking it correct. Pain, no attention to all those people. They're not actually in this scene right now. They're invisible.
I missed it. They were behind Grokuru.
Okay, so we already did the wisdom saving throw, but good to know I could have waited for this. So describe how this happens. How do you cast your spell? Does it look like anything? Here's your chance to give it a little bit of flavor if you'd like.
Sharret, through his bagpipes, whispers into the bagpipe, and then as he like presses it, it emits his suggestion through the air and into the ear hole of the goblin.
Love it. I would also like to think that it's an Amelia Bedelia situation. You took the bagpipe, put the bag part over your face, and then started smashing it. But Karen, okay. So
It emits a low like.
So he very subtly puts the mouthpiece in and very, very almost inaudibly, and whispers to Grakthul, "Take back what you said and tell them you're your friends." So, Grakthul, he feels it come on and then turns and says, "Wait! Friends! These are our friends.
Did I win?
So
I won D&D.
let me remember here, because here's the other tricky thing, and this may have been a gotcha. So like, sorry. The suggested activity can continue for the entire duration, but if the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends for the target upon completing it. So he did, in fact, take back what he said, turn, tell everybody they're friends, but upon completion of the spell, I believe he's aware that he was charmed.
Oh.
Can we get a perception check?
I have to double not DM, I'm the DM. You know what? I don't think
You might be thinking of friends and mixing the two
I
together.
think I'm thinking of friends. I don't think he's gonna know in this case. Because it's not explicitly written.
The spell friends,
friends
you
is
know
the
that
one
they're
where they
influenced.
actively know who. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So he's like, so he has this moment. He passes it. He yells behind him. Never mind. Can't believe that order. These are our friends. And then he's like, what were we saying? So you've essentially reset the moment of conversation. He is friendly.
Nice.
Everybody else started drawing towards the tunnel from outside.
Okay.
They start turning back. What's your next choices? Choose them.
We want to help you regain your home. Away
We're
from
in
these.
home.
You are in the home. We want to
Our
help you
home.
keep it. Yes, your home.
Keep home. Yes. Are they coming back? Do you know?
They might come back. That's why we are here to stop them.
What your tiny Yodas? Oh. How you go so big eating food of this kind?
See, we just needed someone with less brain cells to talk to them. It's okay, guys.
So, okay, you can stay one night.
Thank you very much
That
for
sounds
your
great.
kind hospitality. We very much
Want
appreciate
food?
you. You have food?
Food.
Food.
Yes, food.
Yes.
What?
Food. Look.
Yes. Okay. Come.
Good.
And he
Yes.
hobbles off into the other room.
Give them eye to eye. Food.
You guys hobble into the other room, and he looks around. They help keep Goblin City. They're trying to mimic the town nearby, basically. And everybody's like, "We are city!" Yeah! And then, at that point, you guys kind of go, and you're having a little sit down with some food. Up to you if you want to eat the food. It's not really well cooked. It's some dead animal from outside. You can't really even tell what it was before they got to it, because half of it was just kicked into the fire and charred. They don't really have a cook in this group of goblins. They just make do. And so he offers food to share it. And it is what looks like a leg of something. Might even be human. You can't tell.
I am going to cast a minor illusion that I eat the food.
And so no one else is paying attention. It's just Rackthul offering this to you. And he's like, yeah, good, right?
Good.
Universal
Great
thumbs up.
food.
Okay. So at this point, we'll ask our players. It is 11 o'clock. Oh, we can continue to do potential what happens tonight here. And I will say that the plan is for them to return tonight. But that will probably be a longer chunk. So if you want to call it here, I know we didn't get into combat. This was supposed to be combat.
We did
finagled
get
our
a
way around
lot
it.
done tonight.
We did
so
do some stuff. We moved. We found the area. We
familiarized
we had some fun along
ourselves
the way.
with D&D.
So if we want to call it here, it's a very reasonable stopping.
I mean, I'm always willing to play more, but if we need to stop, I am okay with that. Not okay. I leave it to
Yeah,
the,
no, I'm
to,
good.
to
No, I'm good if we wish to stop. I know that it's
Okay. We will try to set up a time period in the near future, not the long future, to continue this.
Yes.
And you now have the support of the goblins of the cave, which is a fun, not planned twist to this whole thing. And presumably, there's going to be some adventures coming this way in the near future.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Right. Well, thank you all for playing.
Thanks for
Thank
watching,
you.
and
Thank
everybody
you.
who's up there still. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for
I
hosting,
wish
John.
you
Thanks for
all a
DMing.
Good night. Absolutely. We'll be,
Yeah.
like I said, we'll talk about dates and we'll try to get something out and not have it be 3 months again, so we don't have to spend an hour and a half reacquainting with even who we are and what we do.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yes, yes.
more to come. And thanks for being here. Bye, everybody.
Cheers.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.